dated 24th April 2025, the appearance of Mr. Saurav Bagaria, who appeared for the principal commissioner. You appeared. The appearance of Mr. Saurav Bagaria has been incorrectly recorded as appearing for the principal commissioner. Full stop. Petitioners, yeah. Full stop. Let the name of Mr. Saurav Bagaria appear as appearing for the petitioners in place of, along with Miss Oritrodev, Mr. Oritrodev, along with Mr. Oritrodev, along with Novel as having led Mr. Oritrodev. Full stop. Let it be recorded that Mr. Bhaskar Banerjee and Mr. A. Rajashri.
Aishwarya Rashri, Your Lordship.
A. Rajashri. She's Miss.
It says Your Lordship.
Miss A. Rajashri appeared on behalf of the CGST and CX as also on behalf of the Principal Commissioner. Let the aforesaid correction be involved. Yes.
Your Lordship, I know this is very out of turn. I just
Yes,
mentioned.
on the next matter.
Your Lordship, if I may just.
I am appearing for my client does not want to proceed with the matter.
Yes. Why this is appearing under what heading?
Well, my client has already instructed to withdraw the matter. Matter already.
Very well. Mr. Patro, learned advocate representing the I'll take it out. Mr. Patro, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner by placing before this court an undated communication, would submit that he has instructions to withdraw the writ petition. Full stop. Let the full stop. Mr. Sharma, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the respondents, does not raise his objection. Full stop. He, however, places before this court does not raise any objection. Upure ekebare affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 3 is taken on record. Tarpore eita ekebare upore. Well, in view thereof, let the writ petition. In view thereof, let the writ petition be dismissed as withdrawn. উপরে তো হচ্ছে ওর সঙ্গে হচ্ছে ওই লাইনটার সঙ্গে মিস্টার পাত্র লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেটের সঙ্গে let a copy of the aforesaid communication be taken on record. Undated communication be taken on record. Why these are undated, sir?
Well, it is sent to email.
Yes.
It is sent to email.
Where is the email?
Well, I have just take out extra.
No, this is not an email.
WhatsApp message. I have created extra.
Not an email. Yes. Anyway, Mr. Batra have submitted. Yes. Next.
Item number 3.
I am appearing for the petition. This matter, Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes. Where is Mr. Yes, madam.
Possibly engaged in court number 15, Your Lordship. Mr. Nayak is engaged in court number 15.
No passover on this. You remember what is this matter? The matter was pertaining to release of gratuity. The respondent said that Mr. Sengupta said that we are ready and willing to release gratuity, and I have accordingly passed this order also. Mr. Nayak said, or you had submitted.
Both had submitted.
Both jointly had submitted that it should be with the concurrence of the
The deputy registrar or the concerned deputy registrar.
Show me the law on the subject. It is required to be done by him.
Your Lordship, the question of law was not there, Your Lordship. We had pointed out that this is the money which will be paid out of the funds of the members.
Yes. How are you? You say then whenever it comes to the management, you say go and go 102. Now the funds are there. You want to, so since the funds are there, you want to put a hand there.
Lordship, we had on the last occasion also pointed out that regarding this dispute, an award has been passed by.
Where
the
is that award?
My lord,
Why
we have
did it-
annexed this award.
The
This is,
award is annexed at
the award is passed on the basis of a representation that we have come up on a writ petition in front of this court, your lordship.
6th of August
Kindly
2024. Your
refer the
lordship, kindly
order
see
that
the
was
award
passed
is at
before.
page 32.
Yes.
Page 32, this concerns this person who is the writ petitioner in this present writ petition, Dipendu Kumar Kaur. Your lordship, the relevant part of the award is at page 33.
Yes.
The enhancement of limit of gratuity of employees shall not be implemented by the defendant, as there was no resolution of the society regarding enhancement of limit of gratuity of employees to the tune of 12.220 lakhs prior to the date of order dated 26th.
Now, yes, yes. Payment of gratuity act dao to.
Then the highest designated employee can only manage affairs of the cooperative societies. The liability of the society cannot be assessed till date, as it is unaudited till 2012 to 2013. No further payment of gratuity to the plaintiff is allowed. So, your lordship, this award was passed.
Now you will sit in appeal over the authorities, and now you will consider yourself as a statutory authority who can consider whether or not gratuity is required to be disbursed.
Possibly this was in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, your lordship. An award of WPA 2455 of 22 passed by the honorable High Court at Calcutta,
I'll consider this.
which was
Show me.
directly
well.
undersigned to decide, your
Under
lordship.
the law, we are
It was in compliance of your lordship's order,
Yes.
page 32. By virtue of an order dated 14th May 2024, the undersigned was given the
Yes.
authority to decide
Amount of gratuity payable to an employee shall not exceed such amount as to be notified by the central government from time to time. Now, that is 10 lakhs. Previously, that was 3,50,000. So, having regard thereto, it was directed to be 3,50,000. Come to subsection 3 of section 4. That is the limit.
and possibly
And how are you concerned? So far as your authority, where is your authority?
if your lordships had not directed us to decide the matter, your lordship, we were not concerned.
No, you ought to have decided it
We have
appropriately.
decided 32.
Without considering the law, you decide.
Your lordship, then this order has to be set aside.
I'll set aside the order.
Your lordship, then kindly
I'll set aside the order.
gives us a chance to
No, I'll set aside here and now. Yes, challenge that order.
32 and 33.
Yes, challenge that order. I'll set aside the order here and now. I am very clear in my mind, sir, in these matters, sir. You show me the law.
Has no personal interest in this.
That is not the Mr. Sir. Mr. Shureka, I did not tell you that. I am saying something else. You show me the law. On the last occasion, you remember.
Allows us to file a short affidavit.
No affidavit on this. No affidavit. Then I will direct you to bear interest along with compound interest. The compound interest portion shall be borne by you. Very well.
In that case, no.
Naturally, sir.
No
Law says so. Law says so. The law on this.
By the employee.
No.
Your lordship.
The moment
Employer
you.
is the cooperative society.
Now today,
Employer
it
the
is a
cooperative
delay.
society.
Today there is an order passed by this court.
Your
I am
lordship,
directing them to pay 10% interest till such time it is disbursed. Now today you are trying to stall that. So from here, whatever balance interest is there, you bear it. There is no difficulty. You bear it.
if your lordship, our attempt is not bona fide, then in that case, your lordship may impose penalty.
Show me the order. Show me the order.
Can
What
you see
is
the order
your-
as page 32?
Yes. Yes. Was there a previous order? Yes.
Your lordship, kindly sees declaration regarding payment of differential gratuity 2024, showing that the plaintiff retired on 31st of August 2018 and the limit of gratuity was enhanced up to 20 lakhs.
Assistant, how will the assistant? He ought to have approached the Payment of Gratuity Act. He ought to have approached the authorities under Payment of Gratuity Act. Had you gone before the Payment of Gratuity Act, by this time, a certificate proceedings ought to have been initiated against them. And if you are trying to stall it, same would have been initiated against you.
Lordship, this order has been passed in terms of your lordship's
You
order.
have to,
Lordship on the by
in
order,
accordance with law. High Court did not say
your
that
lordship,
you do it.
non-application of mind may
And
be
this
a
is
fine, your
accordance with
lordship,
law. Accordance with law. Everything is accordance with law. Mr. Sureka can't, nothing.
interpretation
Yeah,
of
I
the
cannot
judgment
pass an order. I also cannot pass an order which order will not be in accordance with law. So therefore, your order ought to have been in accordance with law. Please understand.
Your Lordship.
Now you have while passing this order. Ajay, let me understand. You did not, Mr. Nayak wanted to submit. Let me hear him.
Only,
সাড়ে তিন
only
থেকে
short
20 লাখ
point,
টাকা
only
করেছিল।
short point I'll be taking, Lordship. This is a society created by the employees. Employee Lordship has been pleased to not consider this as
Yes, this is binding.
No.
This direction is
Binding.
binding.
payment of gratuity is binding, but quantum is not binding, Lordship. That
Absolutely, everything is fine. Do you say this provision of the? I'll reject your application if you open your mouth. Sit down. You did not tell me on the last occasion that you are challenging this award also. Sit down. Mr. Nayak, you don't have a chair? Mr. Nayak, please understand. Is it your case that the Payment of Gratuity Act is not applicable to this institution?
no, we accept it.
Correct. The moment you accept it, Payment of Gratuity Act is applicable, then all the provisions of Payment of Gratuity Act automatically become applicable, automatically. Unless you say, no, I am outside this purview. They are within this purview. Every person who is covered by this is bound to adhere to this beneficial piece of legislation. This is a beneficial piece of legislation. Nobody can say, I have not taken a resolution. It does not matter. Your resolution is not relevant. The central government has notified this is the maximum gratuity payable. Now, as per you are trying to limit the payment of gratuity to 3.5 lakhs on the strength of a notification issued by the central government. Please remember that. On the strength of a notification issued by the central government. So, if you limit the gratuity on the basis of a strength, on the strength of a notification issued by the central government, you have to act in accordance with the subsequent notification in the subject. It was not for you to adopt or not to say you do not like it. If you say that you have proceeded on the basis of a notification issued by the central government, then you have to adhere to the subsequent change in the notification. Come to the order, Mr. Nayak. Let us both read the order together. Small order, place it from its entirety for your satisfaction. We will read together once again.
Lordship.
Yes, yes.
The award, observations also, I'm reading. That an award of WPA 2455/24 was passed by Honorable High Court, Kolkata such and such on 26/4/24, which was detailed on, which was clear, not clear. Let me read it. Please read it.
Your Lordship,
Read it.
may I read it for
Good.
Mr. Nayak?
Yes.
Let him read it.
Can't read it. You can't read it. It's not
it's
legible, not
It's
legible.
very
Illegible.
hazy.
You kindly read
I
it.
can, I can.
Yes, kindly read it. Kindly read it.
Lordship.
Observation,
No, no, Mr.
then
No,
Mr. Sengupta would be
No, Mr.
proper.
Sengupta, please read.
Yes, yes. No, no, Mr. Sureka is reading it. He's junior member. Let him read it.
An award of WPA number 2455.
That is all right. Next paragraph.
Your Lordship, the highest designated employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation on ECCS Limited, hereinafter shall be referred as the defendant, submitted below mentioned documents against Sri Jipendu Kumar Kaur, hereinafter shall be referred as the plaintiff. Declaration regarding payment of differential gratuity ... 2024, showing that the plaintiff retired on 31st August 2018 and the limit of gratuity was enhanced up to 20 lakhs. And the previous board paid his gratuity amount rupees 3,50,000 only, and the society will consider regarding the payment of the balance gratuity within June 2024. Such declaration was submitted on 18th June 2024, that is beyond the date of the order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Again, the defendant cannot produce any document regarding such extension of rupees 20 lakh. In another case noted in the same document, the defendant confessed that gratuity cannot be paid off due to financial crunch of the society. The defendant produced a circular dated 6th October 2010 of CSTC regarding payment of gratuity and a memorandum dated 22nd January 2020 of Transport Department regarding revision of pay and allowances for employees which are nowhere related to the defendant. The defendant submitted an extract of resolution dated 18th June 2024 marked as D4 of the society adopting the period and amount of gratuity to be allowed by the society. The said meeting was chaired by the defendant, who is the highest designated employee of the society, on a date beyond the date of order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Moreover, there was a clear contradiction on the limit of gratuity as mentioned in the declaration and the resolution, and hence unacceptable. The defendant submitted a financial statement as on 31st of
On the
March.
basis of following conclusions are drawn.
Your Lordship.
Conclusion, this is all right.
There was no resolution of any elected board of the society regarding enhancement of gratuity to 12 lakhs or 20 lakhs only. The defendant, being the highest designated employee of the society, has drawn proceedings and submitted false and exaggerated declaration benefiting himself as well, and that too beyond the order of Honorable High Court for distracting the issue. Again, as per section 29, subsection 8 of the WBCS Act, the highest designated employee shall manage the affairs of a cooperative society. The actual volume of gratuity for all retired and working employees was never produced before this court. The audit of the society was completed up to 2012-13, and hence the financial status of the society is unclear, and ascertained the liabilities and assets of the society is unknown. The plaintiff was already granted an amount of rupees 3,50,000 by the then elected board on the basis of accounts prepared by the defendant. On the basis of the above noted documents and arguments, the following award is given in accordance with justice, equity, and good conscience. Award: enhancement of limit of gratuity of the employee shall not be implemented by the defendant, as there was no resolution of the society regarding enhancement of limit of gratuity of employees to the tune of 12 lakhs or 20 lakhs prior to the date of order dated 26th April 2024 of the Honorable High Court. The highest designated employee can only manage affairs of cooperative society. The liability of the society cannot be assessed till date, as it is unaudited since till 2012 and 13. No further payment of gratuity to the plaintiff is allowed. The gratuity received by plaintiff till date is conclusive. The award is communicated to all parties present by pronouncement, Your Lordship.
So today, as of today, what is the maximum amount of gratuity payable? Tell me.
But I
10
I'm
lakhs
trying
per
to
annum, 10
locate
lakhs per annum.
No, answer me that and then proceed. I'll hear you on this. What is the maximum amount of gratuity? 10 lakhs or 20 lakhs? Perhaps 20 lakhs.
20 lakhs.
As per the notification.
Disturbing my word, we are society not preferably dispute case. Our plaintiff does not arrest.
Society is not managed by an elected board.
Court make a representation.
ওটা বলুন।
That representation ought to be submitted.
Elected board
My
নেই।
lord,
Yes.
two points are very important I want to place. Number
Number
one, my lord, these circulars,
The award.
these circulars were
Award is
for
the
were
award,
for
not a elected board.
government employees everywhere, state or central or
So
government
according to
employees.
you, payment of gratuity act is only
No,
limited
no, applicable, but subject to their capability. I am not saying it is not
subject to
applicable. Who
capability.
will decide it? Yes.
Subject to capability.
Will I tell you, lordship, why?
Show
Because
me one judgment. It is subject to capability.
I tell you.
How is gratuity payable?
Where that would be deducted, that would be collected from the employees, not from
Whether
those
that
your employees.
contribution has been made
Whether
by-
that contribution was
And
made.
no,
on
you will not submit.
Lordship, 1 second only.
Yes, yes.
Important part is this: the employees, they are creating their own account, own fund for gratuity, provident fund, everything, and they are also doing the needful. Now the society board, had it been a board's decision, some force would have been there, but there was no board at that time. They have not assessed what is their fund, what is their capacity. It is
No
not found.
resolution.
Suppose lordship says that this should be 20 lakhs to be paid. No fund is there.
Why 20 lakhs will be paid? Gratuity is not calculated like that.
Yes,
Gratuity, there is a calculation.
yes. On the basis of that,
শুনুন না,
6
calculation.
lakhs.
lordship, very well.
6,27,000.
He comes to his calculation, comes to 6,20,000. Because how is it calculated? You come to Mr. Naik, kindly come to paragraph 4. But not paragraph, section 4. You have a payment of gratuity act.
No, I don't have.
I'll tell you, it is payable to an employee on termination of his employment after he has entered continuous service of not less than 5 years. He qualifies here on his superannuation, on his retirement, on his death. Very well.
Well,
Now, there are other formalities. Now, how it is to be computed? Paragraph subsection 3. Now, in case monthly rated employee, 15 days wages shall be calculated by dividing the monthly rate of wages last drawn by him by 26 and multiplying the quotient by 15.
Lordship. That's the equation.
And on the basis of that calculation, 6 lakhs and odd is payable to him. You cannot deny him that. And you have no say here.
Only,
37 years of service he
only,
has pleaded, Your
only,
Lordship. He has pleaded 37 years of service.
Yes,
Possibly the retirement.
last on pay,
60 is the retirement age.
last on pay, that is for them to consider.
Lordship, his age as per affidavit is now 65. Possibly the 5 years extension which he has got, which cannot be construed as a continuous
That has not been
service, Your
taken into
Lordship.
consideration.
That
Not been taken into consideration.
That has to be seen, Your Lordship.
Where is the calculation?
At least why they are so much supporting the
According to my calculation, 6,25,000 only
Why
during
is
this,
this
not extended period.
the society was
Not
so
calculated extended.
Very well, I'll record this.
And my lord, only one submission.
Yes.
Kindly record because it was not a decision of the board, Lordship. There was
I will not direct the DRCS concurrence on this.
that
You have not been able to show any law on this.
but only thing is this, my lord, that is to be
Society
considered.
can calculate again and come your.
Aisho, orderটাকে change করে দিন।
I say one.
I-
The earlier dispute arose because the society did not support the contentions of the employee.
I will,
That is
on
what
the
is-
basis of your submissions, I will alter that portion of the order. I have not signed it, that is why. I have indicated that I will place it for consideration.
Mr. Lordship, allow
Although
the
this matter was heard,
indicating how we passed this award. What was the
although this
Lord,
matter was heard
Lord-
on 6th May 20 Yo,
Other interest,
10%.
other,
I cannot, it's not my property.
bargaining on the day, if his mother
Entitled to law.
Are you ready and willing to give up the interest? Very well. I line yellow, since the petitioner does not insist.
At my instance, my lord, your lordship directed the additional commissioner to appear. But kindly, my lord, instructions that we have received. Actually, my lord, the writ petition was not served to the Haldia commissionerate. We have taken instruction and also seen the affidavit of service. To a wrong address, it has been sent.
Have you read the order?
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 3 is the additional commissioner.
Learned advocate representing respondents
Yes,
would
my lord.
submit. She is Digbena. She is yet Likhona. She is yet to receive instructions in the matter.
Wrongly, sir. I was not there, my lord. I had taken
My
a
lord,
photocopy.
I'm not insisting, my lord, his presence. I'm not insisting, my lord. Let the records come, my lord, decide, my lord, tomorrow. It is already fixed, my lord, tomorrow. I'm not insisting, my lord. Can you record, my lord? I'm not insisting.
What is the matter?
My lord, it is with regard to the compliance of the order of the Honorable Single Judge vis-a-vis the appellate authority, which has said that the order of the Honorable Single Judge has not been complied with. We have argued extensively on the last occasion, but on the
My lord, the amount
That
was just
same, my lord.
directed to be paid was paid. But, my lord, appellate authority, my lord, without going into the merit of the appeal, my lord, sent back, my lord, on the
Oh,
plea.
yes.
Interpretation of a court's order.
I mean, what is he doing?
Well, let me come back, my lord, tomorrow.
my lord, we have got your.
What instructions you have?
No, my lord. The
What
appellate,
instructions you have? Tell me.
my lord, he has to comply with the computation made by the Honorable Single Judge. Kindly see the order of the
Yes, show
Honorable
me,
Single
show me,
Judge.
show me, show me.
Yes, my lord.
The lordship has already fixed the matter tomorrow at 2 p.m. May I come back, my lord?
Lordship, page 125. Is the order of the Honorable Single Judge. Well, let kindly come to internal page 2. What was the submission of the petitioner? Second paragraph. Well, I have argued it extensively. The petitioner submits that he wants to avail the remedy of appeal against the aforesaid order in original and further agrees to pay the full amount
Have you executed the bank guarantee?
Yes.
and for the balance penalty and interest.
Have you executed the
No,
bank
no.
guarantee?
The entire amount has not been secured.
My lord,
That is the dispute. He is
my
saying that
lordship, kindly
there
come
is
to
not
page
compliance.
125. Kindly come to page 125. My lord, what happened in this case, my lord?
Are you ready and willing? Are you ready and willing?
I have already paid whatever was directed, whatever was directed to be paid. My lord, kindly allow me 2 minutes time. What was the order in original? When the order in original was passed, lordship, kindly come to page 115.
ঠিক আছে লেখো আর চুপ এখানে হবে না।
Yes, sir.
Today, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate representing the CGST authorities would submit that due to a communication gap,
Yes, ma'am. It is mine.
due to a communication gap, it was represented that the instructions, it was represented that the petitioner's advocate was yet to receive any instructions in the matter. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee would submit that he has already received instructions. And Mr. Roy Chaudhary appealing
Well,
for,
it is for the union of.
Mr. Banerjee would submit that he has already received instructions and having regard thereto, he prays for having regard thereto, he would submit that let the personal appearance of the respondent number 3 be dispensed with.
Lordship.
First of considering the submissions made, let the personal appearance of the respondent number 3 be dispensed with for the time being. Place this matter under the heading.
It is already fixed tomorrow at 2 p.m.
All right.
Well, let it
After-
very short.
You want to do it tomorrow? Notification itself.
Well, only
I read the order. I have read the order. You also want it tomorrow? No, no.
No, only
After the monthly list of June, under the heading এটাও forwarders দিয়ে ওইটাকে একসঙ্গে দুটো নিয়ে নেবো forwarders.
My name was not
Slip
only one. Only one thing.
আরে ওই mentioning
Today it will go in. Acha, let it be recorded that Mr. Roy Choudhury, learned advocate representing the Union of India, was duly present at the time of hearing on 7th of May 2025.
one thing, my lord, only one thing, my lord, earlier petition, my lord, the cause of
Let it be recorded now. Let the presence of Mr. Roy Choudhury, learned advocate representing the Union of India. না না ওটা কেটে দাও ওটাকে দাও একবার অর্ডারটা লেখা নেই তো একবার অর্ডারটা লেখা নেই কিছু নেই তো না ওখানে একটা লাইন let it be recorded. It appears that in the order dated 7th May 2025 the appearance of Mr. Roy Choudhury, learned advocate representing the Union of India, has not been recorded. The department is directed to record his presence.
well, only one addition.
Record his presence in the order dated 7th May 2025.
earlier.
My lord, one.
My lord, the freezing of my bank account was not a cause of action. So, my lord, I have paid, my lord, 29 lakhs, my lord. That is admitted, my lord. Now, my lord, fix the matter after vacation, my lord. Let no coercive step in the meantime be taken.
Well,
Only
only one request
What coercive steps are you taking?
that I cannot say now.
Liberty to apply. Liberty to apply if any coercive step is taken against the petition.
Well, only one request, Malad, prayer, Malad. We have filed a review application. It is also pending regarding this matter.
This matter.
Yes, Malad, let it be tagged together.
Yes. দিয়ে দাও একসঙ্গে. Let the review application.
Malad, of the same determination.
Then I will release it.
Group 4, Malad.
Review of justice.
Nizamuddin.
Oh, let the review application
Of the same determination.
my lord, order was acted upon.
there is a determination giving for taking review matters. I cannot take up. বাদ দিয়ে দাও লিখো না. I'll release it on the next occasion. I'll call up, bring
Malad,
that.
let me check with the secretary
check
of
it.
the
Then I'll release this matter.
Let
Go
me
and
check with the secretary of the chief justice whether in respect of group 4 matters your lordship is having review determination of the
no, review is between another honorable court. All review matters.
Oh,
I'll check up. ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
then we will mention on the list.
অন্য কোর্ট আছে তো? Yes, you check up. I'll release this matter on the next date.
Lordship.
You list this matter before the relevant court and immediately I'll release this matter. I cannot take up this matter, but since one particular judge has to take up both the matters, I'll release it so that it can be placed before the relevant. I don't have the determination.
Malad, I shall.
Item number
Better
5.
luck there.
Item number 5.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent society. My lord had on the last occasion directed the manager of the society to remain personally present with the original documents. My lord, the manager is present, my lord, and I have the original documents with me, my lord. My lord, so desires, my lord, I will hand over the original documents one by one, my lord.
Show cause notice has been issued. Yes.
Society under section 134C. Lordship will recall that we had also placed some judgments, some confusion.
No, I had taken up this matter only because your submission that 29th August 2024 Deputy Secretary Cooperative Societies Bakura Range.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, show cause has been issued.
Lordship, possibly we have consulted with him and we are consulting him, your lordship. 134C, possibly he cannot intervene.
Why he has issued the show cause? I want to see the outcome. What is the outcome of that?
I also,
Yes.
Lord, I also not appear for
We have cancelled the panel has been cancelled.
panel has been cancelled.
Well, here is the order, but your lordship, it will.
Wait. Why have you issued the show cause? Your action immediately becomes scrutiny. I can scrutinize your actions. That is the reason why you remember on the first date, I was loath to issue this order. But once I saw that this show cause is there,
But that will not be enable a person
no, it's not so easy, sir.
to take up the matter.
The prayers have become infructuous.
The prayers and repetition has become infructuous, Lordship, because it is not. I
Now, this panel has been deemed to be null and void.
Yes.
Now, I tell your lordship why the show cause was issued. Subject to the writing of the writ.
Why the panel has become null and void?
Cannot be.
How can you supplant reasons? The reason has to be here. Why it is null and void? Because matter is pending before this court. Take steps in this regard, otherwise I'll call for everyone here.
Paragraph
Have you read it?
Paragraph 9, they themselves have pleaded that this is under 1934. The society has
Your
automatically.
records have come. How much did he get? What was his result? Show me selection process. Petitioner's name is Pradeep Narayan Bagh. All documents relating to Pradeep Narayan Bagh give me. Relating to Pradeep Narayan Bagh only.
Panel to the.
Why? What panel? I want to know on what basis you have published the panel. I directed you to produce all records. Show me the records. See how the selection process was conducted by you. Show me the documents. These are all Pradeep Bagh. Where? Which page? I wanted you to show that. Now. Show it to Mr. Bhattacharya. Show it to Mr. Bhattacharya. Mr. Bhattacharya, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fine. Look at this and then tell me. The OMR sheet has not been disclosed? Yes. Who is that gentleman? I had directed that person to be personally present. Where is the OMR sheet? I had directed you to produce. Who is that person? Where is the manager? Ask her. I will send her to jail if she tries to hold back documents. There is a direction passed by the court. Look at this. Look at this situation. This is how you comply with the direction of the court. No, this is how you comply. Your client says that she has not produced the document and you say these are entire documents. You ought to have been careful. You are an advocate. You are my, please forget everything. You are my officer first. Sir, as an officer, is it not your obligation to ensure that the orders passed by the court are complied with? If you do not hold out the majesty of law, then your client won't. You are a stakeholder in this process, sir. Don't forget that. Please be fair to the court. When she can bring it, ask her. Next Tuesday, ask her to be mentioned.
Next Tuesday.
This is not the way you deal when you address a court and say that I have brought in all papers. That is why I wanted Mr. Bhattacharya to assist the court. I rely on advocates, sir.
I rely on you. I do not go for papers. I accept what you are saying. But when it transpires that you are holding back documents, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate representing the respondent numbers
Item 6, same. 6.
Yes. 6 is our pass the order. 5, 6 together.
5, 6 not together.
Together. Mr. Sengupta, kindly check up this. This should not happen in future. You are a young member of the bar. You are saying everything is here. It is your duty and obligation to find out what has been produced. You don't expose your client.
And he could not appreciate the gravity of the situation.
So you know what the
Young
what the
age.
consequence will be for this lady. How difficult it can be for holding back records. Next.
Item number 7.
And this has happened repeatedly. The second occasion this has happened in this matter. Please remember that. On prior occasion it was not produced. Second time it was not produced. And please produce it on the next. I'll not issue further warning to you in this regard.
Item number 7, I am for the respondent number 10. I file one application, my lord can.
I am for the state respondent, man.
Yes, my lord.
You have just served him today.
Then, my lord, other parties, my lord, served, my lord, on 6. Even thereafter, my lord, holiday, that's why, my lord.
After the vacation in that case. No urgency. Mr. Talwar, learned advocate representing the. Oh.
I am for the applicant, respondent number 10. Borrower, my lord,
Oh.
I filed an
Now he
application.
says that, I just take off, I am paying 1 lakh, yes, paid 1 lakh. Yes, paid 1 lakh.
1,25,000.
Yes, paid 1 lakh.
Lord, kindly have a look into my application.
He
One,
says that everything should be waived off.
not prohibited. Please allow me. Total principal amount 1,25,000. My lord, in the year 2008. My lord, my elder daughter, my lord,
The court directed you to pay ad hoc 2 lakhs.
ad hoc 2 lakh, my lord, I arranged my lord 1 lakh, I deposited 1 lakh, my lord. My lord, kindly,
His salary is attached.
the salary already had, I'm a retired person, all benefits, retired benefits already, my lord, stay. For that reason, I am paying for disbursement, my lord, disbursement of retired benefit, and from that, I will, my lord, pay the amount, my lord.
My lord, may I submit?
Very well, Mr. Talwar. He is fair strategy is fair strategy. You see, you can't say that you will get nothing on then you pay. So now today he says that I will pay it from my retirement benefits. Now I'll direct the district magistrate.
Report already has been prepared, my lord.
I'll direct the district magistrate. I'll direct the district magistrate today that
But executive engineer is the.
Sorry, it's the executive engineer. I'll direct the executive engineer.
Report has already been
No
prepared.
report, sir. You find out what
Yes.
is the amount due and payable to him on account of retirement benefits. Find out what is the amount payable to the Central Cooperative Bank Limited and others.
14 lakh, my lord.
So that is gone.
Principal 1 lakh to 25, just like a side of my lord. My lord, 14 lakh, not kindly refer.
Not a drop less, not a drop more.
My lord, kindly.
Are you willing to pay?
My lord, kindly, my lord, refer the matter to the mediation, my lord. My lord, 1 lakh 25,000 principal amount and debt, my lord, during debt, 14 lakh. Complete code, everything. I bow down to the statute.
Summary process. And he has not paid the interest, he has not paid anything today. He comes and pays,
Gratuity,
except kindly go to the.
Gratuity Act, my lord, your lordship know better than me. Gratuity Act is a central act. My lord,
I have already held in other matters. Section 59 is there.
kindly try. I am bow down. Section
And he
59,
wants to
my
go for a mediation. I'll send it to mediation.
mediation, my
No, interim order will continue.
interim order will continue. For
Your money is there.
He has a exclusive that means only.
His application, he has filed an application. I have to decide that application. Very well.
my application.
Where is your application? Where is your application? Application list আছে এই? Application list আছে? হ্যাঁ? আছে? দাও applicationটা দাও।
In the 2020, Corona died, and thereafter, my lord, younger daughter now is a student of class 11. No tuition, nothing, no property, my lord, in the rented house, my lord. So, my lord, I will pay, my lord, the amount, but not 14 lakh 25.
When you do, if you say you cannot pay,
I
no, if you say you cannot pay, there is another way out.
No, my lord, I am not saying.
You declare yourself insolvent, whatever is there.
My lord,
They'll be happy with that.
no, my lord, I want to pay, my lord.
Not so simple, sir.
I want to pay, my lord. Lordship, kindly.
My lord, may I just hand over the report, my lord?
What report?
My lord, this is the report. After scrutinize of these report has been made by the executive engineer. Kindly, my lord, have a look, my lord.
Kindly give us a copy. Right? Kindly
Page,
give us a copy.
page 15 to 24, all receipt I paid from 2008 to, my lord, till today. Page 15 to 24. Thereafter, I made an application. My daughter's UD case was started, committed suicide,
My lord, after
and thereafter,
scrutinization as a basic pay, retiring gratuity, committed value, leave salary, GPF, and GIS, not sanction.
This matter pertains to
Report.
Copy of the report.
That is,
What will you do with the report now? Let a copy of the report.
my lord, that is, my lord, up to, subject to approval of the higher authority, my lord.
And the court is directing. What will your higher authority will do? Let a copy of the report be made over to Mr. Talwar in course of the day. Let a copy of the report as placed before this court be made over to Mr. Talwar, learned advocate, in course of the day. Made over to Mr. Talwar and Mr. Bhattacharya in course of the day. Chattopadhyay in course of the day. What will you do with that? You get it from him. দিয়ে দাও যে অর্ডারটা দাও পরটা নেক্সট পার্টিস করুন পার্টিস সার্কুলেটেড বিটুইন দ্য পার্টিস
March of license.
and থাকছে let affidavit in opposition to the connected application be filed by the petitioner in the meantime. Connected application you file in the meantime. Opposition you file in the meantime. You get the balance amount.
State also, my lord.
Yes,
State
7
also-
lakhs and odd you will get. Very well. Let us see what happens. I'm not holding back the entire. কিছু ডিসপোজ হলো না, দুটোই রইলো। মিডিয়েশনে গেল, 2 মাস বাদে আসবে। And list this matter in the month list of August 2025. Done. হ্যাঁ 10:30 যাবো। Wait. Don't mention. Next. When the matter is over, you can't mention like that. Come on next Tuesday. Yes.
Monthly list item of
At your,
1042.
as per your direction, the court will fix matters. When the matter was taken up, what were you doing? What were you doing? Yes. This shows that she was also not telling things correctly. She said that the documents are not here. I will produce it. This is not so simple, sir. Now, after having a consultation, she comes up and says the documents are with her. Please remember that when you address a court, it is not a matter specific. You will be addressing the court in other matters also. Sometimes you'll appear for the petitioner, sometimes for the respondent. She did not get confused. I heard her what she said. Anyway, on next Tuesday, I'll take up the matter on next Tuesday. Fast and order matter. Yes, ডাকো। দেখেছো? বলে শুনতে পাইনি তো।
Number 1042.
I am for the respondent number 8, my lord, directed the headmaster of the school to appear before your lordship with the service book.
Service book is here. Why did he not come on that previous occasion?
Earlier occasion, there was an order.
Yes. There is a letter of 12th September 2024. Ask him to explain this letter.
Yes. But that time.
No loan was there. No loan had been taken.
Yes.
No loan had been taken.
He has taken instruction from the erstwhile headmaster, my lord, whose signature, my lord, the petitioners claim, my lord, that he has signed in the document. My lord, a letter was issued. My lord, in reply, my lord, it was found, my lord, he has never put the signature on that paper. My lord, that page, my lord, will find it in the writ petition. Yes, the headmaster is still.
Which headmaster was there?
Yes, the earlier headmaster, he has been,
Headmaster was there?
my lord, transferred to another school at Jhargram.
Have you seen page
And in
33?
2000, yes, my lord, I am showing this document. Even the seal at that point of time, the school was a HS school. high secondary school, the seal also doesn't bear that, my lord, seal, my lord, of the school.
Then I'll ask the police to investigate.
Yes, yes. Kindly do that. Kindly do that. My lord, the entire service book we could not, my lord, if there was a loan, it ought to have been, my lord.
Produce the original service book, show me.
If there was a loan, or then that ought to have been, my lord, adjusted from the, my lord, regular salary. And this person has taken loan from other 4 banks, my lord.
When was the loan granted?
In 2014. 13, my lord, it was. But this letter was in at page 33 was issued on 24/7/2013.
Yes. At the time the
Yes, yes. Not this headmaster, the erstwhile headmaster. No, এই নতুন headmaster নয়, he joined much later.
Who was the previous headmaster?
My lord, Mr. কি নাম ছিল? দেবী প্রসাদ সেনাপতি.
Why did he not come before this court on the previous occasion?
He was not asked to come. my lord.
Yes. He got. Why did I direct him to be personally present? There was a reason.
Well, this was the, my lord, the
He was
present-
not represented before.
No, the present headmaster, my lord, asked you, my lord.
See the orders. Despite service, respondent number 10 is not represented. Respondent happens to be a widow, such and such.
No, I was informed. I was waiting for the state. Your lordship directed me to inform the.
Yes.
To be present on the day. That's why he is present.
Respondent number 10.
Respondent number 10. 9 is the school, the teacher in
He is
charge.
the wife, my lord.
10 is the wife. Now, 9 also did not appear on the last occasion.
Yes, yes. 8 and
You
9.
did not appear on the last occasion.
আগের যে জজ
He did not receive it.
Well, the immediate, this last order, my lord, we have, my lord,
Received.
my lord, we received it, and my lord, today we are at.
Very well, very well. Very well, sir. They have come today. Now I have to test out their case. Simply because they did not come on a particular date, I will say that whatever they are saying is incorrect. Let me test out their case. You have made out a case. Let me go through the agreement. Yes. Kindly come to page 26.
26.
Annexure P1.
Yes, my lord.
The photograph of whose photograph is here? Respondent number 10's photograph is here.
Oh, this is the, my lord, the old photograph, my lord, old age man, my lord, it's of his father.
And the
And this
and
one
the
is for
oth-
the petition.
yes. No, not petitioner. Respondent.
Husband of the.
Husband of the petition.
The husband of the respondent number 10. Correct? So it is there.
Page 42 column.
What is the mode and manner in which this husband of the petitioner used to draw his salary?
Group D stuff.
Now, how you used to draw salary? By putting in thumb impression.
My lord, direct to the account. It was disbursed direct to his bank account.
Have you brought the acquaintance roll?
Yes, yes.
Let me see the acquaintance roll.
দেখান তো। এটাতে আছে সেটা। প্রথমে হাতে তুলতো নাকি? তারপরে আমাদের পোর্টালটা শুরু হয়েছে। না, ও কি হাতে তুলে নিত না এই যেগুলো রিসিভ করেছে ওটা আমাদের
দেখি দাও আনো
আর কাইন্ডলি সি ফ্রম 2014 কি বলতো
ये दो हटिए दो
এটা তো আছে এটা তো রিটার্ন করলো কখন?
একদম আপ টু ডেট আছে আমার সাথে আমি ছিলাম না তারপর থেকে
না ওর নামটা কি?
মাধব চন্দ্র ছিলেন
মাধব চন্দ্র রুই দাস
এই তো এই জায়গায়
এখানে শেষ হলো।
The signature is
Of that person.
are you sure?
Yes. Because my lord, I had
Have you seen the handwriting appearing against the acquaintance roll signature part? These are group D stuff. Have you seen not one handwriting? Go through all the handwritings. See the similarities and the dissimilarities. No, on the right hand side. Yes. There. See those signatures. Signatures of Madhav Chandra Rohidash and see the language received. Group D stuff. Acha, come to November, 3rd November 2014. See the signature of Madhav Chandra Rohidas. Brilliant signature, I must say. What was his educational qualification?
8 pass.
For an 8 pass person, the signature appears to be very sharp. Well, doesn't really, and you see it is not one. See the entire right hand column. It raises a little bit of doubt. When did he die? When this gentleman died?
He died, my lord, on 2023.
And there is another aspect. You see, the serial number is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then for GK Roy Chaudhuri,
112.
112. How does it come that way?
Oh, the upper part is for the group C. The 112 is for the group D.
112 is for group D.
Yes, kindly see, my lord, clerk, peon,
So group D,
covers peon, my.
when did this gentleman join the service?
2021.
By that time he died.
No, 23 he died. 23.
So ask
20
him whether this gentleman Ruidas has signed in his
Yes, yes,
presence.
I have taken
In
that
his
instruction.
presence.
Yes, in his presence, my lord, yes, sign. Because, my lord, kindly see this book.
দেখাও
এইটা কত থেকে কত আছে? না, কত থেকে শুরু হয়েছে?
Yes, sir. Where is the respondent number 10? Who's appearing for the respondent number 10?
স্যালারিটা কার থেকে কাটছিল? যদি লোন থাকে তাহলে তো স্যালারি থেকে কাটবে। আমাদের বক্তব্য এটাই না
When did this Ruidas die? When did this?
23 my lord the flag my lord
I see, I see, I see, I see.
March 2023
R Singh also, he's here, Group D staff.
Art Singh
Rajendra Singh, Group D staff is there.
এখন আছে
He's here. Ask him to be present before this court on the next occasion. Then I'll take a decision in the matter. Ask Rajendra Singh to come. Miss, देखो, person to an order. ফেরত দিয়ে opportunity to file an affidavit in this matter. Today, I am not directing you to file affidavit. Then you file your affidavit, place everything on record. Then this is something very serious.
Yes, my lord, because my lord, the seals, my lord, which were used.
Is
my lord,
yours.
No, he claims that it's our school signature, but the erstwhile headmaster, along with the present headmaster, but the teacher in charge, they says they have never used those type of seals.
Ajay, there is no direction to. Is there any direction that I have restrained him from receiving salary? No, no, nothing, not in this matter. No, very. You come on that date and he explains. Because this will become very serious. Because if these things go on happening, then
This
somewhere
bank,
down the line.
personal, my lord, experience of mine, my lord,
Yes,
so far as
yes.
this bank is concerned, my lord. My lord, there are a number of cases like this, my lord, prevailing in that district, my lord.
Shocking
type of
state of
case.
affairs. You see,
They
shocking.
disbursed the loan. Somehow they managed to get the signature from the school and all. Thereafter, the entire money is gone.
No, no,
Yes. How much you have recovered from your bank? Kindly see.
sir, I will not let these things go.
Yes.
When an inquiry will be conducted,
Very well.
today I am not directing that. Let me be privately satisfied with this. Then I'll direct an inquiry. And in that inquiry, everyone will be there. Since that group D staff is there, I'll ascertain
Yes,
and
yes.
this he is not alive today. তোমরা কি করছো কি? হ্যাঁ?
Daily list item number 8.
Lordship, Lordship, in this matter, I had received a report from the certificate officer Shridampur. But while perusing the report, I came to my observation that Shridampur is not the authority because they have transferred the entire case to the South 24 Parganas. I had contacted them for 2 days for the government holidays. They were not able to kindly give a short time for filing the report. In the meanwhile, one more thing I would like to bring to your Lordship's attention that Lordship, Lordship, with the report I will bring, why I'm pressing this before your Lordship, there are 2 properties. What has come to my attention is that regarding one property, one is in Kolkata Hare Street and another property is in Falta.
For that purpose, the certificate officer does not have jurisdiction.
No, for
Once he is executing certificate in respect of the entire.
Lordship, regarding Kolkata, he has issued a letter to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. For Falta, he needs some time. So I would like your Lordship for
Warrant of arrest.
no, not for warrant of arrest, for attachment of the property, for selling the property. He has taken steps. He has asked the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to ascertain what is the valuation of the property for the
Person appear.
for the debtors. They had gone for the appeal. Certificate letters had gone for appeal. Had gone for appeal also. Before the Shridampur. Against the Shridampur, initially, your lordship, Shriram. Debtors, before.
What is your case?
My case is that only I want to settle the matter. Several contacts have been made. Some payments have also been made. It was NPA in the year 2011. After that, they have been adding interest. Even after the NPA. I want to settle. I want some time. My client is here.
Is not fit to continue in this course.
Kindly gives a day's lordship, a day's time. He is on his today only. He will, if your lordship directs today only, he is on his legs.
Things that they are working together.
Lordship kindly gives a day's time because Shridampur, I've
Working together with
Shridampur has they have sent me a report, your lordship. Shridampur report is there, but South 24 Parganas is the relevant authority because Shridampur has transferred under Section 12. They have transferred the entire case to South 24 Parganas.
not come forward.
South 24 Parganas, he has made the report, your lordship. I have received the report in the morning, soft copy. Just I am praying for the time, your lordship, to a days on the next day, your lordship, kindly.
No, sorry, sir.
Lordship, a day's accommodation, your lordship.
All of 2024.
I'm aware of that, your lordship. There has been certain miscommunication, your lordship, because this entire matter has gone. Shridampur has sent a report.
Certificate officer has got the property that was sent to the Kolkata collector. Thereafter, my lord, how and
Lord,
which manner the matter has been referred to the South certificate officer.
the manner is there. Manner is there, your lordship. The entire fact is there.
On the ground of adressee left.
My learn
We make the representation also, but did not make any reply.
South 24 Parganas, how it has gone to South 24 Parganas, entire step has been there, your lordship.
Page 18, my lord.
Entire step has been given, your lordship.
This to Kolkata property. That's why it was sent to Kolkata collection.
South 24 Parganas, that entire jurisdiction lies with the South 24 Parganas, your lordship.
No, that is different property, my lord. That property.
This is the brief history, your lordship. The last, the last he has sent to the.
Where is the status report? Where is the report? I want to see the report.
Lordship, if your lordship if I can mark you to the lordship to the last.
Compliance with the direction passed by this court on 29 April 2025.
He doesn't have the authority. He doesn't have the authority, your lordship. He has transferred the case. That's why. He has transferred the case on 16/12/2019.
Despite the order.
is the
One indulgence of mine.
File a report.
Yes. One indulgence. In the meantime, grant me liberty.
The tendency of the aforesaid petition shall not stand in the way of the certificate.
To grant me liberty to negotiate with them for payments, my lord. I'll pay, my lord. I'll pay, my lord. My client is young.
What they have done, what the certificate
Lordship,
officer-
certificate officer, I have the instruction with me, soft copy of the instruction with me. They are on their way.
Power to issue warrant of arrest.
Lordship, they have sent a letter because they have sent a letter under section 7. Under section 7, they have sent a letter. They have not been able to trace out their this thing. That's why I wanted to file a report.
The certificate officer asked him to file an affidavit of assets.
Affidavit of assets, they have given in the affidavit of assets is there in the form, your lordship.
Lord, kindly
It is
see
there
that
in the writ
We
petition.
have sent, my lord, several letters. They have refused. Kindly see, my lord, the endorsement. my lord.
Lordship, it is there.
You know what is the consequence?
No, I want to pay, my lord. My client is young.
Lordship, it is there in
Let
the.
us see, let us see the.
It is. Lordship, it is the.
Certificate of 2018 has still not been executed.
Lordship, it has been executed. It is an internal problem is there. Lordship, I filed the report. No, Lordship, I kindly just officer kindly.
They have come on this. They cannot take things so easily.
Lordship, kindly just.
Orders are being passed by this court, they do not consider.
No, your lordship, they have filed this report, your lordship.
Item number 9.
Item number 9, Mr. Mohammed Mahmood is appearing for the not come to the court.
And for the respondent number 6, my lord.
Since the petitioner prays for an adjournment, let this matter stand adjourned and be the learned activity.
Item number 10.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, the petition. May I submit on behalf of the petitioner? My lord, the petitioner is a cooperative society registered in 1953, engaged in fishing activities, my lord. My lord, the government of West Bengal has given them a lake bill in the by way of a lease, and for a premium of 7,50,000. This is payable in 3 years, my lord. I have paid them 2/3 of the lease premium. Now, what the government is doing after giving lease, they have put the irrigation department of the government have installed pump because and drawing water from that lease. My lord, cooperative matter, my lord. My lord, it's a cooperative society, my lord. My lord, the whole problem is that if the government is taking money from me now because of drawing the water, the minimum water level which is required for fish cultivation is 5 feet. My lord, now the water level in the bill is 2 feet, because of which in number of fishes. My lord, I'm a cooperative society. My lord, my lord, if my lord sees my registration is in page number 13. My lord, I have given a representation, my lord. If my lord takes a page number 43 once. My lord, the only problem standing today is the month of summer, my lord. They are continuously drawing water. My lord, it's a cooperative body, my lord. The petitioner is a cooperative body.
Irrigation department is here. What will I do?
Land reforms department is involved, the fishery department is involved, and the irrigation department is involved, my lord, my lord. But the whole problem, my lord, which the petitioner, my lord, the whole problem that which the petitioner is facing because of this, my lord, the fishes are dying, my lord, on a regular basis, my lord. Now there are the entire their livelihood depends on this fishery, my lord. And my lord, I am paying, they are taking money from me. My lord, they are taking, my lord, the government is taking money from me and drawing the water from the fish tank, my lord. My lord in Howrah, my lord. I oblige, my lord.
Item number 11.
11, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Since my advocate on record due to illness unable to attend the court, I am praying for not this week. My lord, I am a little bit handicapped for that.
I am praying for the state
Any.
Item number 12.
My lord, the application for seeking election of the cooperative societies. My lord, tenure of the board expired on 18 March 2026. ARO was appointed. Tenure of the board was expired on 18th March 2025. And my lord, ARO already appointed, but till now he did not take any charges. No election process has been started.
Lord, board expired on 18th of March. But appointment of ARO has election process has been started, my lord, on and from 4th of March.
No,
4th of March. No, 4th of
my lord, appointment of ARO is 4th of March, but he did not took charges.
No, he has taken charge. It is on process. Only thing is this, my lord, the ARO.
No, nothing.
He is overburdened because in the locality. No, that's why, lordship, that instruction I clarified, lordship. Lord, it will be done, it will be completed, Lord, within 3 months here, henceforth. It will be completed, lordship. Minimum, because election,
delegate election.
Lord, it's a kind of other this. Lord, it's a delegate election.
Delegate election.
My lord, it's a
The date of signing. Yes.
কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, আমি কিছু করবো না, চিন্তা নেই।
Item number 13.
Lordship. Lordship, I'm grateful, Lordship.
Item number 13, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Matter is of some public importance, Your Lordship. Why? This is Steel Authority of India Limited, Your Lordship, knows that Ispat Bhavan. Now, public about it, Your Lordship, there is a cooperative bank established by Your Lordship, the members of that particular sale. And the members are, Your Lordship, either the employees or the ex-employees or the public at large. Now, Your Lordship, there are schemes regarding fixed deposits, Your Lordship, the recurring deposits. Now, this particular old people, they invested the money in that particular cooperative bank. Now, suddenly, Your Lordship, that particular cooperative bank stopped paying Your Lordship or Your Lordship encashing those those particular fixed deposit receipts. Not only for me.
I am appearing for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5, Your Lordship.
Yeah, Your Lordship, I requested them for encashment. Not only me, there are hundred of people, Your Lordship, there, Your Lordship, who are every day chasing that particular cooperative bank. They are not paying. I can't do it, Lordship. I can't do it. No, Lordship, no, I can't do it because I have an interest in this particular list, so I can't move a public interest litigation. Yes. No, Your Lordship, kindly seize, Your Lordship, my deposits. Kindly seize page 19 onwards.
Right. Your Lordship, this application has been filed by them on the basis of an order passed by the Cooperative Ombudsman on 17 February 2025. In this particular order, they were not been made party. They have filed an application before the Ombudsman, but till date that is pending. They have not gotten an award from the Ombudsman, which is the primary relief that they'll get.
They are holding this, you are holding the amount.
Lordship, the thing is, I'll come from the background of this case, Your Honor, Your Lordship, that this particular cooperative had deposits from several members, some thousands members, and lots of investors has definitely, Your Lordship. But for that,
Everyone is not withdrawing at the same time.
no, Your Lordship, there are till date there are 13, 14 writ petitions pending.
How many deposits?
I'll come to that, Your Lordship. First, my primary submission today right now is that they have a relief before the Ombudsman. There has been no order.
The revenue will not work well.
And also, Your Lordship,
How soon can you pay?
sir, they are trying to sell off all their properties. They are trying to liquidate. The problem is that the chairman is presently in police custody. So they have already been paying to lots of investors. I have the documents that they are paying every investors monthly. They are not paying the interest amount on the basis of the total certificate or the amount they have sought for, but they are paying, the society is paying to all of its members in a share on the basis of the applications made before them. I have the original documents given to me by the cooperative.
How many members have sought for eventual encashment?
Most of them, almost 400 them.
How many fixed deposits are there?
There are plenty, Your Honor, Your Lordship. Exact figure I cannot tell you right away, Your Lordship.
In this, Lordship,
I'll come back.
in this particular writ petition, Your Lordship, the amount is.
Lordship, also kindly.
Your Lordship. So kindly give some precedence, Your Lordship, kindly. Okay, my problem may
From the daily list.
I understand, Your Lordship, only.
Already called on only few
September matters are perhaps pending.
No.
Rest of are over. At least called on. Once it has been called on. Yes, call the next matter.
My problem, your lordship, may I indicate if your lordship allows. Lordship, this particular people will take away all the money. Yes. Sure. May I hand? Lordship.
Right now, I can line it out the word.
No, that's enough.
Having regard to the fact that most of the depositors are now trying to withdraw their deposits. I've recorded this.
Item number 14.
I hand over your lordship the executive process.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, and service, my lord, service is not affected, so I am praying for not today.
Item number 15.
Again, let election of a society millet, cryptic notice millet at page 53 without disclosing any particulars millet. But your lordship may recall millet order was passed by your lordship that was appealed against millet. But this order was appealed. No, your lord, this is your lordship's order. But they appealed against that order. But
They means you clarify. They means what is they? You tell that.
That the court has ultimately decided that the issue will be decided finally.
Calcutta employees. তাই তো? Calcutta.
Basically, one client represented by 3 lawyers.
My lord, in this matter, lordship. No, my lord.
One client represented by 3 lawyers. This is all
Part court said is impossible. What is the rest? The other part?
But so far the category part, paragraph 8 onwards, court has considered that. Paragraph 7, rather 6, 7.
KMC, Calcutta Municipal Corporation Employees Cooperative Society.
Without KMC.
No, it is also like that.
Society, that is what I am asking.
এটা যেহেতু বাইরের
Is he asking for?
বেতন হয়ে গেছে ওভার আমাদের হয় না, আমাদের এখনো একই ব্যাপার। সমবায় কৃষি উন্নয়ন সমিতি
না ওইখানে রেকর্ড করলো কোথায়?
এটা নর্থ চব্বিশ পরগনা।
But filing 13-14, court has passed an interim stay for 6 months, and court has said that 6 weeks. I'm sorry, because it was the election commission who made submission that because I cited few other cooperative societies where they have made this category. Now it has been a state for the time being. No, the thing is that they have to, whether they will, yes. Again, the same plea. No,
but I tell you, lordship.
The point has not yet been decided.
No, point is yet to be decided.
Not by the cooperative society. Which one is conclusive, your lordship, or exhaustive? That is still pending, your lordship. The point of law has not yet been decided by the court. As an interim measure, the court has asked the Election Commission to proceed with the election.
Allowing everybody to file nominations fresh and with it giving police protections and changing the venue.
Extensive
I tell you, Lordship, next second. I
No,
tell you, Lordship.
by
they
that
are
order,
coming-
court has allowed
Court, the
everybody to
spirit
file
of-
nomination within a particular time.
By your spirit of
irrespective of reservation. That reservation
second.
part was not.
Reservation part is what is it? Understand? If the reservation part is not there, then I can't grant it immediately after seeing this order.
No, that's why I'm glad.
Say, heard,
All that I pray.
subject to the result.
This is one part. So for categories,
Yes.
the I see page 53. Now in my petition. At the bottom left, first, second, third. নির্বাচনের বিজ্ঞপ্তি. This is the only notice.
I can't
Right hand side from the bottom.
tender notice, নির্বাচনের বিজ্ঞপ্তি. Yes, I saw.
This is the only notice that they have given.
Yes.
নির্বাচনের তারিখ 22/1
I can't read it. এত দ্বারা নাকি
এত দ্বারা বিএন সমবায় কৃষি উন্নয়ন লিমিটেড বিকল্প সংখ্যায় 38
তারিখে 21/1/2025 ঠিকানা গ্রাম সাচেত সাচ আর whatever বিশেষ সাধারণ সভার মাধ্যমে
সদস্যকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে আগামী 24
বিশেষ সাধারণ সভার মাধ্যমে সমবায় পরিচালনা
পর্ষদের নির্বাচন প্রাঙ্গণে বেলা 11টা থেকে
Yes, so the notice is there.
No, not that, my lord, they are coming only to disturb the election process. I tell you, Lordship. All notices are there. No, you are giving some wrong information. That's the whole unfortunate part. Here also in that matter, my lord, they fighting in such a fashion. The court ultimately said, you all file 2 days extension. They could not file even out of 1 second. 23 delegates. My lord, 11 delegates have been elected uncontested, and they could not file nomination also. They did not file. But they are fighting here only to delay to democratic process. They are trying to, my lord, reorganize the election. Here also, my lord, here also I tell you, Lordship, election has been, no, wrong information you are giving, that's what I'm saying. My lord, election is over. Election process has been over. My lord, yes, 9th of May was the date for, my lord, withdrawal of election, nomination. 9th of May, my lord, all the elected persons, my lord, name has been hanged up. My lord, have been declared uncontested, declared. Thereafter, my lord, the date is fixed for giving a certificate, that's the date of election, on 24th of May. So this is the situation now. They are not bringing the entire fact, because this is the routine of the election. Then what remains in the election?
I have right to make submission.
After the outcome of the election.
No, that is only one category is coming.
Pending.
No, I'm not on category. You will have at least in this determination have seen so many notices. So for election of co-processor is
I
coming.
have also seen the other notice which categorizes also.
Right.
So
Now-
but that is different issue. Now the law, our setup, I have a right to pass an order. They have a right to challenge that.
I tell you, Lordship, my lord's observation, so election commission is concerned, they said, we decided, my lord, this is my instruction, they said, my lord, election commission could have implemented that, could have, but society, yes, exactly. Society challenged it also, and also writ petitioner challenged it also.
Petitioner challenge for the second one.
Why, I do not know why they have challenged it.
Not on category at all. But today, that order has been stayed. You see. It will be the same. So therefore, although the subject has not been decided finally, what I will do, subject to result of the petitioner.
But even then, Lordship, there is alternative method, already process, alternative remedies also there. Your coming election process should not be stalled at this stage. In this way, you are again and again coming and disturbing the election commission function, bypassing the statute, regulation. And election, my lord,
Getting a chance.
no, election is also over.
Now at page 54. I believe the Delaware said this is not the wrong email address. What is your case? At page 54, I have made 3-4. I see I have specifically period on 28. I was informed. I came across about this notice because this was not, they were hanged in the notice board. These notice in the Ajkal paper, which was not in circulation in the area. Now that's why I'm contesting. This is one thing. Then that I came across about this Ajkal on 28. That gives them opportunity. Most certainly, I am not on that. But all that we want today, election. Election means here we will let them.
Today the results are
What about result?
Finally,
And I approached the election commission before the election. And my prayer was reschedule the election after this part is pending to the division. The second prayer, notify the election schedule, all required particulars. What are the particulars? Date of scrutiny, date of withdrawal. Page 54 of my representation to the election commission.
My lord, why email somebody? Well, somebody is sending a mail, and on the basis of mail, 5,000 voters.
Now, if I say notify election to all particulars, it must be in consonance with the 2012 regulations. That is the duty of the election commission. Now, can you see what are the requirements?
I remember.
The requirement is 1. Date of distribution of nomination. 2. Date of submission of nomination. 3. Date of scrutiny. 4. Date of withdrawal of nomination.
Published.
And see the notification.
Yes, yes. That is not published.
Yes.
Let them say.
My lord, this yes, all everything. This is the information and all. This is not prepared by us, my client. And my lord, this disputed question of fact, my lord, cannot be taken into consideration in the writ petition. And one voter, my lord, challenging the entire process. This is very, very difficult for election commission to, my lord, reply to all these queries. Then, my lord, 5,000 persons will come and 5,000 questions will be answered. And what is the procedure? What is the law on this? 1 week after vacation, lordship.
1 week, 3. Can you fix the date any? Instead of monthly list, instead of monthly list, can it be any? Can it be any particular date?
But that issue I will not consider.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Your Lordship, the register of cooperative societies may be served with a copy. They have not.
Still, then you can still argue it is not finally adjudicated. Law has decided remains.
Remains.
Law has decided remains.
Remains, my lord.
So, we have a lot of experience. Finally, at this stage, I'll be bound by my own judgment.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
I cannot turn my eyes from that particular. Today, I'm not interfering only because
And my lord, I'm now backed by judgment of Supreme Court in support of the observation made by your Lordship, my lord, that I have cited with the revision bench. My lord, it will appear on anything forwarders.
Party karo dao.
My lord, 1984.
Will intervene.
1984, my lord, that has been recorded as my submission.
1 week more, more time, lordship. 2 weeks will be very disturbing for us because
Exactly this point that court cannot leave it to the chance. That's the observation of the Supreme Court. And exactly this line is there.
But can it be three?
Possibly paragraph 13 or 14.
Hey, Amit.
One line may any decision will abide by the result of the writ petition.
That is there.
Possibly no, my lord. Possibly.
shall abide by
But one indulgent lordship, can it be kindly accept? Bolo দিচ্ছি.
Not necessary. It is selection.
But 1 week extension, lordship. 2 weeks will be to intervene.
Serious.
third week, I'll take it up by third week. And you are happy, I will decide. I'll touch the question.
Grateful, lordship. আমি বলতে বলছি না তুমি
Item number 16.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition. My lord, the petitioner took a loan from the cooperative bank in the year 2004. Service. Madam, item on hold, door locked, intimation served.
Service or not, this one.
ঠিক আছে
Service finding is not record. That service or not, this one is not complete. They just matter stand adjourned and appear.
No, my lord, this is urgency is that my lord already. Next week I again. My lord, item.
Which service on the non-admin, because they are different, huh?
lordship.
Directly to this service. On
number 3.
This one of 3, lordship.
On appearing respondents and to respondents and to file appealing to service only. I'll take it up. It will be called out also.
My lord.
Item number 17.
রেজিস্টার থাকবে না I'm submitting a petition. Only, my lord, society door was locked. I think so. I candidly submit it to your lord. Society.
Next side.
My lord, don't my fault, my lord.
I take up. Oh, why I take it? Understand? The matter is not come up with any penalty.
The copy they will.
That is the reason, Mr. Secretary, that is your basis. All will get arrested. These matters will come up on the penalty.
When it will return, my lord? My lord?
Immediately after.
Office service. Yes, yes.
I cannot. 18, I am for the 18. No, my lord, this is a multi-state cooperative society. My lord, we have served, yes, yes, my lord, kindly says. My lord, since the Union of India is a party, my lord, the Union of India will be representing the Central Register of Cooperative Societies. My lord, yes, my lord, I have by hand to the office of the, my lord, the Ministry of Law and Justice. My lord, that I'll have to just take information from the Strand Road office, my lord. That I can. My lord, Thursday, my lord, Thursday.
Not many matters. The second time I will be taking up the
Monthly list. So, my lord, Thursday, if your lordship can accommodate. My lord, today election is happening. My lord, the secretary, my lord, we had sought for a leave. Your lordship assured.
Next week will be there.
My lord,
Ensure their presence.
their presence. That I will.
No, please meeting of them.
My lord, that I will. My lord, this is since the multi-state central register. My lord, had Wednesday, my lord. Tuesday, I'm sorry. My lord, at the top.
Yes, your only.
Monthly list item number 988.
That I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Last two occasions, your lordship was directed Mr. Nayak to take instruction.
Lord, I have bank run it thing. Lord, here we cover them. But here is the department. Now, here has Lord accepted an agreement wherein Lord the person that taken the loan, the teacher, he has given undertaking that henceforth at the rate of 7,000 per month, you will be reimbursing the amount of the society. So that's the third settlement they have arrived.
When he will retire? When will he retire?
Who is there? Sir, another Lord, is about to Lord,
My lord, he will retire on 2043.
about. Now within 9 years, he is more than that.
My lord, amount is. Where is that understanding?
This is the undertaking.
Who is appearing for the respondent number 8? No, no, you are 5 and 6. Who is appearing for the respondent number 8? Who has taken the loan? Respondent 13, my lord. Respondent 13 to 13, yes. He is not appearing, well. She is not appearing, my lord. Well, let his salary be attached. My lord.
Well,
Respondent number 13 salary be attached. He is not appearing before this court.
13.
Undertaking has to be given before this court. Yes, sir.
13 also I think.
Loni.
Should be here, but he has given undertaking, but you must give undertaking.
Where is he? She is not appearing, my lord, from the since inception. Yes. Yes. Yes.
But Lord, let me buy this instruction of the lordship. It's an agreement made by the not be said, but the person that the operator taking the loan.
না এটা আমাদের সেটা আমাদের সই নেই
Economic
না আমাদের সই নেই কিছুই
and this is also the ERC system.
না এটা না কাবুলি সরকার তো এটা কার এটা না
শুনলি তো
হ্যাঁ বুঝলেন এলিয়া বিশ্বাস নয় yes কাবুলি সরকার Mr. Nayak, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state. সরকার Shall I record? No, it's not. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও
See, I recorded in the previous order. Yes. What will I record? Yes, sir.
Let me clarify because two instructions have come. One in respect of worship 2108. Same name. And then you have 687.
Today at the time of call, the respondent number 8 is once again not represented. Respondent number
Mongolwar, supplementary list. No, no. Let this matter be taken up for further consideration under the same heading. On with Mongolwar. Oh, okay. They are until 43. His service is there until 43. 43.
43, yes, up to the 43.
Oh, monthly list of June. Monthly list of June. Because he'll communicate.
Communication has to be made. You know,
Yes,
that's
yes. Monthly list of June.
My lord, I am praying for an adjournment, my lord. Mr. Boleshavi is appearing in this matter. Due to his sudden illness, he has not come, my lord. Only not today, my lord.
Since an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of July 2025.
Next matter also similar, my lord.
July 2025. July, August. You want in August? July. এখন থেকে adjourn করলে জুলাইতে পড়বে জুলাই
July. 90. Item number 1004.
My lord,
The petitioner before your lordships was retired as a petitioner retired from 30 April 2016. But I have served Fatal Cooperative. Regional PF Commissioner. Registered party name, Regional PF Commissioner. Malad Annexure P7, Malad, I want to the get benefit of higher pension that has been rejected, though Malad, no Malad, this is a cooperative. Ghatal cooperative matter. Malad, it is not a group 3 matter. It is not a, we are not the, yes, Malad. Your lordship kindly come to, as per the judgment of the Supreme Court, Malad, we have, it is a longest judgment. I have annexed the judgment. Yes, yes. Yes, my lord. No, my lord. What happens, my lord? I have applied in the within the time. My lord, your lordship kindly come to the annexure piece. Yes, my lord. They have already, my lord, some clarification they want from the Ghatal Cooperative Bank, and my lord, they have given the clarification to the authority. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship annexure P7, that is the my lord, status of pension on higher wages, that has been rejected. So your lordship kindly take it on next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, my lord, I Chanda Mukherjee. Aparna Mukherjee. Oh, yes, Gupta, I know. Anil Gupta, I know. Good.
They usually appear for the Provident Fund IPO. Because in their absence, nothing will happen. And this is a group scheme.
1005. 1005.
I know it's not up to us. It's Stand
1006.
Could I appeal for the responding number? But I am appealing for the respondent number 325. Property plan.
But is a petition for a copy of the loan agreement cooperative. Filed back in 2006, and now the legal is for a copy.
After issuance of the 13-2
That is a submission. No, absolutely. I'm just indicating. This is. I'm so grateful.
Decided on merits in their absence.
Absolutely. I bow.
Their absence. Why will I decide it on that?
I bow.
1007.
My lord, my client is a cooperative society, my lord. Given a loan to the debtor, there was a guarantor. So guarantor was a public servant. The loan was obviously he failed to repay the loan. We sent several notices to the debtor and as well as the guarantor, my lord. Thereafter, we made requisition under for attachment of his pension account. My lord, inaction of that, my lord. Respondent number 5 is the debtor and respondent number 6 is the guarantor who is a public servant. Respondent number 6, my lord, repeatedly refused service, and respondent number 5, my lord, evaded the service. My lord, the postal envelopes says so, my lord. Affidavit services are ready, my lord. Kindly kept kept to the record. Guarantor. Respondent number 6 is the guarantor, my lord. Guarantee document, my lord, it's
Yes.
guarantee document at page 15 and 16, my lord. 15, 16 and 17, my lord. Kindly come. Page 16 bottom, my lord. Jamindar and Naam and Shakfar, my lord. And thereafter the salary certificate. My lord, 50,000 rupees. Now it comes to with to the 2,66,00,000 lakh and odd, my lord. At page 24, my. The 2,44,619. Harshit Odhikari. He is the debtor, my lord. Harshit Odhikari. He is respondent number 5. But respondent at that Jamindar and Naam and Shakfar, my lord. Kindly take just below that. Page 16, where your lordship has been pleased to point out above that box.
Jamindar and Naam.
Jamindar and Naam and Shakfar.
Proceed against you.
My lord, we proceeded, my lord, that we want to attach the salary of the guarantor, my lord.
Why? Under what provision?
My lord, under section 59, my lord, kindly go ahead. A member of a cooperative society may execute an agreement in favor of the cooperative society, providing that his employer or drawing disbursing officer, where applicable, shall be competent to deduct from the salaries of wages and retiring gratuity or death gratuity payable to him by such employer or drawing and disbursing officer where applicable, such amount may be specified in the agreement and to pay the amount to the cooperative society in satisfaction of any debt other demands of the cooperative.
Where is the guarantor's gate?
Since my lord, the debtor,
Guarantor does not have any gate. He's guaranteed.
my lord,
He has guaranteed that.
my lord, in case my lord, I referring to my lord, in case my lord, the debtor fails, my lord, the liability of the guarantor, my lord, I am that's my
Where is the date? Section 59. Show me from section 59 of the 80. This is the 2006 Act.
2006 Act.
Show me.
My lord, date is that he failed, my lord, we made
Where is his date?
date, my lord, in case
Proceed against the guarantor in accordance with law. You cannot enforce a legal right under section 59 against the guarantor. Show me you can. 59 starts with, is he a member of a cooperative society?
No.
He's a nominal member.
no, he was
Whosoever takes a loan becomes a nominal member. Correct?
obliged, my lord, obliged,
Correct?
obliged, my lord.
Now the guarantor also becomes a nominal member. Show me.
My lord, that my lord,
Correct. So that person takes a loan, but a third party guarantor. There is no provision in section 59 for guarantors. Because none of the agreements have seen a guarantor. Now he has brought in a guarantor for his security. He proceeds against the guarantor in accordance with law. Yes, you proceed against the guarantor. Section 59 cannot be invoked.
my lord, my lord, kindly take it to next witness. My lord, since it is a cooperative society, is my client, my lord. No,
I'll decide this.
there is a coordinated judgment, my lord.
Registrar Cooperative Society has not been party.
So makes no difference. I can act registered here and now and this makes no difference. Not a big difference. Sure, all the advocates are here. So I'll decide. But let the petitioner satisfied. So petitioner can proceed against. You are appearing for state. Proceed against the guarantor.
My lord, no, my lord, I have to take my lord, whether I have to take instruction whether respondent number 6 is a member or not, my lord.
It's clear. Language is clear. He is not a nominal member. He has not taken any loan. You say so.
No, he may be a member. Otherwise, he's
But that there is a debt. Guarantor is liable not under this provision. Under the contract there. The independent contract. He is liable thereby. Six. Proceed against Abdul Mannan.
proceed against Abdul Mannan. Because
Cooperative Credit Society, secretary has signed, then Churanto notice, ultimate notice, or final notice, whichever you can say, final notice. Churanto.
17A, man.
17A. I have only 17, I don't have 8. You have not figured.
My lord, may I?
Is there?
My lord, let me, my lord, kindly allow me to withdraw and file afresh, my lord.
After the whole, I got
My lord, this page has been missed out, my lord.
1008.
September 2024.
I was trying, I was also not, could not make sure.
My lord, I appear for the petition. My lord, I'm petition. Petition is a Dankuni Housing Cooperative Society.
Yes.
The construction was made by the housing board. It is a housing board project. Members purchase the flat and thereafter registered a cooperative society and started taking possession from the housing board. My lord, one of the flat owners, respondent number 5, whose flat was,
Where is that order?
my lord,
What are you challenging?
order of the tribunal, my lord, at page 288.
88.
No, 1 minute. Just a minute, my lord.
It's 295.
Page 2.
Yes, I'm seeing it.
Yes, ma'am. Page 290.
There is no scope for interim order. I'll tell you. Order of the tribunal you're challenging.
Appear for the housing board. Just one thing I want to bring to find. So there is an alternate remedy. There is a provision for review from any order passed by the tribunal.
Alternative remedy.
Is a provision.
No.
Is a provision they can review that order.
God, please show me. Review is an alternative remedy. Appeal is an alternative remedy.
Section
What are you saying?
Section 146 says that there is a provision for review.
I've served the all parties.
Passed by the West Bengal Cooperative Tribunal. Appeal number 33 of 2022. Arising out of Mr. Sengupta.
My lord,
Out of the award passed by the government arbitrator, passed by the arbitrator, come deputy registered, passed by the arbitrator, the cooperative societies. West Bengal on 28.
295. Page 295.
The award passed by the arbitrator come deputy registered cooperative societies on 29th August 2013. In dispute case number 11, stroke RCS of 2013, each dispute shall be filed. Having not 11 advocates appealing to the disputing parties. I am of the view that there is no scope to pass any interim order. However, the petition shall be heard instead of plain litigating opposition. Filed within a period of yes,
4 weeks.
Within a period of 3 weeks after the summer vacation, reply if any they are required within 2 weeks thereafter. for equation after completion of expense. After expiry of the period, after expiry of the period.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. In this petition, my lord, I prayed for holding election, at least not
You wanted to have it
My
that has been done, it is going on. That's what
my lord, I'm praying at least not today.
What not?
2025 election is not yet over.
They wanted to do something of this system, so that took time. It has been done. Now it is
Not done, my lord. It's continuing. I do not know fate of the election, whether it will complete it. I'm praying, my lord, that this matter to it. Otherwise, in the midway, again, it will be.
Two matters. Otherwise, you will not get an opportunity to write fresh matters. These matters has to be over.
Not, my lord, over.
Everyday matters are there for you. You will find more matters, but whole matters has to go.
No, my lord, I appreciate, but all the, I'm apprehending.
Matters which will be required for
My lord, one thing, I made an application thereafter taking the job. I'm apprehending. If I withdraw it, then again it will be, they will slip. They will slip.
They wanted to have it in the and go around the dates. That has been done, Lordship. With afterwards, subsequently.
And today is May, my lord.
March 25.
But still, not yet completed.
That was not your prayer also. You wanted to
But
have it.
whatever may be prepared, according to law, commission ought to be completed.
What was your prayer?
You sent to the program. That has been done.
Where is your prayer? Scheduling, Mr. Singh.
My lord.
That is done.
Page 10. Request to the board of convening election of delegates of the society, which is a long pending with immediate effect of terms of such and such. My lord, 22 the board was election was scheduled. And today is a 25. Is the nature of system. Only delegate election we prayed, my lord.
For a direction of all the respondent numbers.
Presence of the law. Advocate is present, my lord.
1010.
I am for respondents 2, 3, and 4.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I'm praying. My lord, I have missed the brief today, my lord. Kindly.
Three matters. Sale matter. I decided that the issue of cooperative society was also there. I decided that actually be binding.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Code 551. Yes, my lord. Oh, yes, code 550. Yes, my lord, I shall do so. Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
And also says that we are bound.
That's it. No, one particular project.
Well, I am praying only for 2 days accommodation. Well, I have missed the brief. Well, the matter, well, there are two prayers, my lord. One is the release of the provident fund portion, and my lord, another part is this, that I was departmentally proceeded, but my lord,
That particular matter where I discussed it.
this is for the first time coming up, my lord.
You have taken loan.
No. It is not as such anything of that, my lord. No, but it is nothing that sort of any gold loan or any matter.
What is this?
I shall show your lordships, my lord. What is this? My lord, I was departmentally proceeded as well as a criminal case was pending against me. Now, my lord, in the departmental proceedings, I was put under suspension, and then later on, I was reinstated, and a punishment was imposed upon me. And my lord, the punishment was this.
What was the punishment?
I shall show.
Very well. Punishment was imposed on you.
Imposed upon me.
Then
Now, my lord, from the criminal case, I have been acquitted. Therefore, my lord, now I have come up that the punishment should go, taking into account the result of the criminal case, which has finally come up in my favor, holding me that there were 4 other similarly
there is a
persons who
very
were there.
recent judgment on this subject.
Yes, my lord.
My lord,
also
there
there
may
was
be,
one
my lord. I would like to, and my lord, there is one more part of it.
My judgment? No. But judgment by the Supreme Court. I had taken a different view. I had to always consider that those stand on different footings.
No,
But
my
there
lord,
is a
there were
recent-
Paragraph 6 of my lord's judgment dated 8 April 2025, and there are Supreme Court's. And there are, my lord, the judgments of Honorable Apex Court reported in EIR Online 2022 Supreme Court 762.
There are so many, might be.
State Bank of India versus K.S. Vishwanath. The relevant paragraph.
I will come back, my
9.
lord. Let me come back on Tuesday, my lord. My lord, only one day, my lord. I'll come back. My lord, today, my lord, today he is showing something. Today I am really not, my lord, I am not equipped, my lord.
I'll assist you.
My lord,
We will go
lord,
through
that
the
is-
papers together.
my
We
lord,
will go through the papers together, sir.
then my lord,
No adjournments on this.
my lord, only,
Because
only on, my
your
lord, only
client
one
should
day.
know where he stands. The
No, only one
petitioner
day.
should know where he stands. One stage is over, the next stage opens up for him.
My lord, one day, but no, only for one day, my lord. I'll be coming on Tuesday, my lord. Today I am not properly equipped. I shall
How
also
were
be
you?
coming up.
How were you acquitted?
Yes, I shall show that, my lord.
Show me now.
There were 4 other persons.
How were you
I'm
acquitted?
showing it,
Yes,
my lord. Let me just place the facts for a
Yes,
moment, my
yes.
lord. There were also, my lord, 3 or 4 other persons who were also accused with me. The court had specifically come to the conclusion that I am not at all involved in it. The other persons were involved.
Show me that.
Yes, I'm showing you, lord.
Which paragraph? How were you? What is the terms of your acquittal?
Sorry, bhai, कुछ बोलना पूरा। हम्म।
Prashanta Ghosh was
I am not
guilty.
Shanta Kumar, not.
You are not Prashanta.
I am Vishwanath
I have
Vishwas.
seen that. I've seen that, sir. Where is the discussion on you?
Yes, I'm coming to that.
Sir, you are not ready with the matter. Matter has come up after so much.
My lord, I've just, my lord, for only one day, my lord. I'm just missed the brief.
No, complete it.
Very well, my lord. But kindly comes to page 78.
78 I've seen. 78 says nothing.
No, my lord. The third paragraph. Accused Vishwanath Vishwas and Vijay Kumar Mahato are exonerated of the charges and are accordingly
How they are acquitted? How? On the benefit of doubt. I want to see that line.
I'm coming back.
Prashanto was a branch manager. Prashanto Ghosh. What were you? Treasurer, what were you?
But I was the we are the cashier. My lord, kindly comes to page 74.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. The second last paragraph. As the duty of compliance of the approved credit policy of the bank on disbursement of loan to the customers lies upon the branch manager and not upon the cashier and supervisor, and as they are duty bound to execute the work entrusted to them by the branch manager, no criminal liability can be fastened against them for the work done in compliance to the direction of the superior. And as such,
yes,
they find no offense to be made out against the accused
yes,
persons, namely Vishwanath.
And what was the charge against you? Charge from the charge sheet.
Kindly comes to page 56.
Yes.
Blood arousing out of Horirampur PS, case number 24 of 2010, dated 5/2/2010, under sections
Forget that.
408.
Not the criminal charge. Are you seeking acquittal in? Are you seeking pardon in the disciplinary proceedings, or you have already got acquittal in criminal matter?
My lord, ask for the charges in the criminal proceedings.
No, not in the criminal matter. In the civil, in the disciplinary proceedings.
Disciplinary proceedings.
Naturally. What was the charge against
I got the lordships wrong there.
You are saying that since you have been acquitted there,
yes,
the punishment should be.
It should go.
Punishment should go. Very well.
Then on
Yes,
page 22,
that is the important.
The charge comes.
What is the charge?
Yes, that while functioning as supervisor, Horirampur blocks Vishwanath Vishwas failed to submit till 24th April 2009 and thereafter his two diaries from the month of November 2007 in spite of directions and regular orders to that.
So you are required to submit short notes of your two diaries.
Two diaries in spite of the such act of Sri Vishwas being prima facie violative of the standing officials' instructions.
Completely different charges.
Start with violation of with clause 11C of the service rules of the bank. My lord, this is the one charge. And my lord, the article of charge 2. So, I may say this, my lord, it's a continuation of the earlier charge also. The charge 3, my lord, it also speaks of two diaries. And my lord, charge 4. My lord, it comes to the cash credit loan files. So let's do
charge 4 is articles of charge for list of documents based on which charges are sustained. So forget that.
No, my lord, the article of charge 4, my lord, I'm saying, page 23.
And how was it proved? How was it proved?
Yes.
Report of inquiry, what is proved?
Now, my lord, the.
Yes. Page 40.
Here was the report of the inquiry, it comes up over there. Now, naturally, my lord, the report of inquiry would definitely go against me. The report of inquiry, they would go against me, my lord, because.
No, going against or not is different. You say today you have been acquitted of the charges. First of all, I have to find out what are the charges in the domestic inquiry and whether the charges in the domestic inquiry are identical to the charges in the criminal trial. So that is the first thing. Domestic inquiry I have already found out. Now you search what is there in the criminal trial. I'll go there later. So I'm trying to find out what are the findings and which of the charges have been proved against you. It may be so in that in the disciplinary proceedings, all the charges may not have been proved against you. So let me find out which of the charges have been proved against you. Charge number 1, page number 43. Sustained beyond doubt. Charge 1, page 43, sustained.
But finally, the
charge 2 also sustained. And 3 is also sustained. Very well. Now let us go to the charges in the criminal trial. Page number
56.
56. Where is the charge, sir?
Very top, my lord. Arising out of Purilampur PS case number 24 of 2010 dated 5/2/2010 under section 408, 409, 420 and 34.
Yes.
Here are the charges.
No, where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet.
If charge sheet is not there, the judgment will record what are the charges.
That's what, my lord, I've just read out, my lord.
See, page 58. Charge made out against the persons are read out and explained to them. They plead not guilty. So, charge has to be there.
No, that is the charges.
No, that is section. Those are charging section.
Yes, my lord.
Charging section. What is the charge? This charge here and the charges there are different. They are not identical. Here are criminal charges.
But my lord, I was suspended due to this only.
These are criminal charges. In addition to that,
I was suspended.
for instance, you may be charged with defalcation of money, irregularities in connection with maintaining of accounts, and also defalcation. Defalcation is a criminal charge. Now, irregularities in maintaining accounts may not be a criminal charge at all, but you may still be held guilty there.
My lord, but if I hold a public office, but a public,
No, sir,
if it is there, my lord.
Not so simple, sir. You could not show me the charge sheet.
The charge sheet, my lord, it is not annexed to the writ petition.
Yes,
my lord.
what have you stated the petition?
My lord, what I have.
What is your statement in the petition?
My lord, I have relied upon this, my lord, that since I have been
No, that is
acquitted,
not so simple.
sir, because I have been acquitted there, my lord, so I should be given
Exonerated.
Exonerated, my lord. This is the case which I have made out in the writ petition, my lord. This is one part of it, and my lord,
Two diaries do not form the basis of the charge sheet in the criminal trial at all. And where is your infliction of punishment? Removal from service.
My lord.
Or lowering in rank. What has happened? What is the punishment?
I'm showing you, lord.
Only 2 increments.
With cumulative effect, my lord.
Nothing. This is not even a. This is a minor penalty.
No, my lord.
Yes.
2 stages lowering down.
2 stages, not even 3.
My lord, if there is,
Lowering down.
my lord, if there is a cumulative effect,
Provident fund.
Well, at the age of the
My lord,
petitioner is
my lord,
54
if there is cumulative effect in the punishment, my lord, it is a major punishment. My lord, it is so because
Can you show me that? Can you show me the charge sheet? That charge sheet.
charge sheet is not annexed with the writ petition, but if your lordship so desires, I can come back with the charge sheet, my lord, from the petitioner. If your lordship so desires, I can come back with that.
Next Tuesday.
My lord, may I point out one?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
As the last daily list matter.
My lord,
Last day, whatever your lordship please.
Last daily list.
my lord, may I point out just one line
And
from
my
the
lord, there
report
is
decision of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
My lord, and I have got one more.
First of all, I need to see the facts.
Yes, my lord.
Judgment will come.
Lord, and there is one more prayer, my lord. I have asked that the provident fund which is lying with the bank during my suspension period, I am in requirement of some money. Now, my lord, that is also not being given to me. Provident fund is my own money. Why should the bank stand in the way? It is my own money. I am in requirement of it.
Why? Provident fund you are holding back?
My lord, he has not yet been retired. His age is 54 years, as per the affidavit paid, my lord. The aspect of disbursement of provident fund has not yet.
He is entitled to loan on the provident fund.
Yes, my lord.
He said, apply for a loan.
My lord, I require some money, my lord.
Apply for a loan, sir. Provident fund you cannot get wherever you feel like. On fund mining, you go get up from your somebody. You say
probably
you say you determine the relationship. They will give you the provident fund.
Probably, my lord, a certain amount of provident fund is withdrawable.
Show me that provision.
I shall also come with that.
No.
I shall also come with
Sir,
that, my
sir,
lord.
after arguing the matter, if you are unable to place your provisions and you say, I will come with that later, I will not place reliance on any of your submissions in future. You ought not to have made that submission at all without getting ready in the matter.
Sir, it is
The
prayer A, my
having
lord.
heard
as
the learned
stated there.
advocates appearing for the respective parties, I direct the respondents to produce the entire records of this case when
Just before this matter requested me about the
Yes, yes.
applicability of
give that number to my officer. Give
the
number.
Normal Cooperative Agriculture
Yes, yes, yes.
versus
Group
State
3 I
Agriculture.
decided.
Yes, madam. Group
These
three,
are all
madam.
group 3 matters. Yes.
Yes, madam.
লিখে রেখে দাও না ওর কাছ থেকে একটুখানি।
Online cal 305 times.
দিয়েছেন আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
WPA 5522 of 2000. My lord decided it on 25th August 2023.
থ্যাংক ইউ দেখো 3:30 অবধি দেখো আর দুটো দেখো
My lord, much obliged.
522 of 2022.
লিখে দাও আমাকে দিয়ে দেবে চেম্বার পাঠিয়ে দেবো
25th August.
হ্যাঁ
Yes, sir.
ডাকো ডাকো আর 3:30 অবধি
Obliged, my lord.
1011.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
The subject is that the respondent number 3 obtained a huge loan from my bank as the nominal.
Certificate has been issued.
Certificate has been issued. Not only that, direction has been given by the certificate officer to the drawing and disbursing officer, but he is not doing anything. The question is less. There is actually,
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে পরে
it is the liability of the respondent.
করে পাঠিয়ে দিতে হচ্ছে এবার।
The drawing and disbursing officer who is the additional district inspector of schools to deduct the money according to the directions given by the certificate officer in order at page 24. The letter was district inspector schools, but they have clarified that there is no district inspector schools. There is one additional district cooperative.
Who's appearing on your other side?
Copy has been served.
Where is your affidavit service?
But there is affidavit service. Something is wrong in the state of Denmark. They don't receive anything.
All item delivered.
Also, my lord, not orthodox. No copy item, sir.
How is it? Serve and come. Not this month. Complete service. He'll be called on next. পরের মাসে দিয়ে দেবে ওপর দিকে থাকবে তো এটা কল করে দিলে আর হবে না
Sure. Next also the same, I think they will say.
Same thing.
Next same.
So I'm not calling it. If I call it, and then it will go down again. So it will be coming at the top.
Next month.
Same order. Order দিও না দরকার নেই। Mr. Bhattacharya, serve complete service.
They're going to retire soon, my friend. That's all.
Complete service. What can I say? If you cannot.
Service documents, they have received it. And now they're saying they have not received. I can make a.
It is not in Sharthok, Mr.
I have said, I make a.
Bhattacharya, इसी दिया ना hand अच्छा हमें order दिए दी दो file दूर दो. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Full stop. Despite service, Mr. Nayak would submit. No, despite. Affidavit of service filed in.
Yes, because Bhavan is the authority. Why not? How did he say
Affidavit of
that?
service filed in court is taken on record. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Nayak, learned advocate representing the state. State, he's for the state also.
He's not saying state.
State, register as well as the state.
When I have given it to the secretary, cooperation,
Simply,
education
Mr.
department
Given-
is state.
Mr. Bhattacharya, give him once again. Without their presence, I cannot take up the matter.
They have
Please
not
understand.
come. That is the point.
I will pass orders and protect you.
Mr. Naik has no jurisdiction, no locus standi to stand and say that I am for the state.
You are not for the state.
No, he cannot be. Let him show that he is doing it for the state. He may for the cooperation
Learned
department.
advocate, Mr. Bhattacharya, since a learned advocate says so, I cannot say that he is not appearing for the state.
Dispensation of justice.
Ajay, very well, Mr. Let us not go there. I'll take up your matter in June. Both the matters, same order. State করে দিও রেখে দাও চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দিও চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দাও ডাকো পরেরটা ডাকো
1012.
Yes, next.
1012.
Same order, next.
1013.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, in this matter. May I file my affidavit of service? 1811. The issue is very short, but having very larger ramifications. The reason being, as an employee of Calcutta Tramway Company, I superannuated in 2017. And as a part of the superannuary benefits, retired benefits, the ECCS, which is deducted from the salary every month, ought to be given back to the employee, because that is a provision created that during the course of employment, if he needs some loan, some financial requirement, he can obtain those loans from that cooperative society on a very smaller interest. Now, post superannuation, the money was not during service, the details of the ECCS were not disclosed. Post superannuation, the money was not paid back. This is not only in respect of the petitioner here. On a larger scale, this has happened.
No, we are only concerned with regard to the
No,
petitioner.
there is a reason for that. Why am I saying so? I have annexed an order of this honorable court, whereby the ECCS, the cooperative society, has filed a writ petition against the Calcutta Tramway Company, seeking the money that has been deducted by the employer, Calcutta Tramway Company, and crores of money were not paid to the cooperative society. It was held back by the Calcutta Tramway Company. Your Lordship comes to that judgment.
Sir, what is your case? You first of all place your case. I could not find out.
My money, which was with the cooperative society, was not paid to me. My simple submission is that the money.
No, cooperative society, you made any deposit with the cooperative society?
I have not. My salary, it is deducted from the salary.
You obtain loan?
No. We have not obtained any loan. Every month from the inception of my service, a part of deduction towards ECCS is taken away prior to disbursement of the net salary.
So you are a member of that cooperative society.
All the employees
now you want that money which has been
deducted
and deposited
with the cooperative
kept
society,
in deposit with the cooperative society to be refunded
along with the interest.
How according to you, what is the figure?
Well, since the inception, since no accounts are furnished, your Lordship will find in my representation at page 18 about the deductions. I joined in the year 88. At that point of the time, 25 rupees per month was the deduction. Then it increased to 40 in 91. In 1993, it was increased to 50. In 98 to 100. In 2001 to 150. 2006 to 200. 2009, it was increased to 300. In 2011 to 400.
Yes,
until
you want to place this judgment appearing at page number 21.
This was the money which was.
This is something else. This is a recovery having regard to the provisions made under section 59 of the Act.
My money, which the employer had not deposited.
So 59 is not for you, not for your benefit, not for the benefit of the members.
But it was my money, which was not deposited. What money is that, my lord? I put a question to myself. This is the money which is deducted from my salary, which was not deposited with the cooperative society, my lord.
Who is respondent number 6?
This is the money of the entire employees which are deducted by the employer.
Please, sir, confine your submissions to your matter.
I do. But
because if you want to, if you
I don't want
enlarge, there is no difficulty. I will grant you leave. I will direct you to publish in 3 local dailies, one in the Statesman and 2, one in English, one in vernacular Bengali, another in Hindi.
I don't want to
and
go
then
into
I'll
that.
take up your matter.
Insofar.
So there is no difficulty in hearing your matter as a representative capacity. But if you want to do so, tell me.
No,
then I'll grant you leave
I'll
to
not,
incorporate that prayer.
I'll not.
Yes. So where is your case? What prayer is what is your prayer?
My lord. Page 10 of my writ petition. The first which I have asked for is to supply the details of the accounts the petitioner held with the Credit Cooperative Society together with the.
Who is
balance.
appearing for the cooperative society? Affidavit of service, from the affidavit of service
All,
it
all,
will
all.
transpire that the 6 is represented, 6 has been served. Have you checked up? The present writ petition has been filed inter alia, praying for a direction. June
2013 to 2017 same
Yes. 13 and 17. Call 17 বোর্ডে দাও।
না পুরোটাই 13 থেকে 17 চারটি
All
13 to 17
same matter, আলাদা order। 13 to 17 বোর্ডে দাও, বোর্ড দাও। Mr. Roy, you are appearing all. You are appearing all.
In 1017.
Kindly hand over your appearance.
May I deposit the submit the
All
service?
affidavit of service. I've checked up all these matters. 6 has been served. Yes. Yes. Call the list on original side.
কত থেকে কত হলো এটা?
একটা করে দিন। না না
এই এসি গুলো চলছে না, বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে? এইগুলো চলছে না নাকি? এটা হ্যাঁ, সকালবেলায় চলছিল তো, এখন কি চলছে না চলছে না? হয়তো খুব গরম না? All original side matters.
ষোলোটায় আমি
Original site, any mentioning? Original site, item number 1.
Well, I shall not trouble your lordship much.
No, I'll take it later. The other side is not there.
No, they were here. Here right now.
I remember your matter. I'll
That
take it up
gold,
after
gold,
the
gold.
vacation. I'll
Gold,
take it after
gold.
the vacation. This matter can wait. I'll take it up after the vacation.
No, your lordship said that
Maybe you might have some case.
stay of show cause or not, only on that part I will address.
After
Only
the
on that
vacation.
part.
Immediately after the vacation. I'll take it up. Nothing is going to happen.
So, my lord, in the meantime, let them not proceed.
No, no, no.
I tell your lordship why. We have
Who is
found
there for the other side?
Uday Shankar Bhattacharya
Pass
and
over,
Mr.
pass over,
Fanju.
pass-
Mr.
pass- pass
Fanju.
over, pass- Let them come. Yes. Next, next, next.
Item number 2.
Please see who's appearing. Item number 2.
I am appearing for the petition.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, this petition is directed against penalty imposed upon a CHA.
Upon a,
Customs broker.
upon a,
Customs broker, previously known as customs house agent, now known as customs broker, who is licensed
previously it was the customs house agent.
agent. Now, after 2013, they are known as customs broker. Now, the custom broker role is they are licensed by the custom authority. Their role is to facilitate the formalities of customs while import or export.
Fresh, first time.
Fresh, first.
Yes, yes.
Now, what has happened in this?
No, it was called on once.
No, called on, I appeared, adjourned, adjournment paid for on my ground also. These all things happened.
Very well.
Now, what happened in this particular case? I have been imposed with a penalty on the ground that I have failed to discharge my obligation as enunciated under CBLR, Customs Broker Licensing Regulations of 2013.
18th October 2024.
The impugned order is
18th October 2024. Which page? P4.
My lord, the impugned order is
Mr. Jay, you are ready?
My lord, my please, if you also can take it up tomorrow, my lord.
Why? No, tell me why.
Brief is missing, my lord. I have asked.
Missing?
I have sent for the brief. I need to get the brief. That's the difference.
Achha, you yet to get the brief.
No, he got the brief.
I have got the brief.
His client.
No, I understand. But
His clerk somehow misplaced the brief.
Misplaced it.
It's in the court itself, my lord. I'm trying to get it. I have got it.
Now, tell me something. Is this order appealable?
Yes.
This is an appealable.
100% appealable order.
The facts of the case.
Facts to be bolbe aage. I'm not.
No, let Mr. Chakraborty conclude first.
No, my lord, what has happened? The only allegation against
It's appealable. order.
appealable, 100% appealable order. Why I have come before your lord?
Yes, first proceed.
I am saying it's a jurisdictional error. He has imposed me if lordship directly takes page 432.
Yes.
Volume 3.
Yes. Why the person who has passed this order was not competent to pass it?
No. He has imposed me penalty under section 112. 432, serial number Roman 17.
Yes.
I am India Transport, India Travel and Transport. He has imposed me penalty under 112. A as well as single penalty for 112A and 112B.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, kindly take 112 for once.
Yes. Customs Act though. তোমার ওখানে আছে Yes, you place it, let him read.
My lord, it reads like that. Any person, then A, who in relation to any goods does or omits to do any act, which act or omission would render such goods liable to confiscation under section 111 or abase the doing or omission of such an act. He is liable, I am liable for penalty under A if I have done or omitted to anything which rendered any goods liable for confiscation, or if I have abated act of commission or omission. Then or. Then comes or.
একে ডাকো তো প্রসেনজিৎকে ডাকো তো বের করে দিতে বলো তো Yes.
Where should I render my liability?
ওটা না ওটা না
Sorry.
লিখেছে কোথায় বই কাস্টমস Yes, yes.
Now, I am reading again for my lord.
Yes.
Any person A who in relation to any goods does or omits to do any act, which act or omission would render such goods liable to confiscation under section 111 or abates the doing or omission of such an act. Or B, when I'm reading 112, or disjunctive, who acquires possession of or is in any way concerned in carrying, removing, depositing, harboring, keeping, concealing, selling, or purchasing, or in any other manner dealing with the goods, which he knows or has reasons to believe are liable to confiscation under 111, shall be liable. Then shall be liable. Then A, in case of prohibited goods, penalty up to the value or 5,000 rupees. B, in case of dutiable goods, penalty. Now, my first question comes here that a single penalty under clause A and clause B cannot be imposed. Imposition of a single penalty under clause A and clause B shows that the adjudicating authority has not determined my role, because A and B are in complete different circumstances.
How does it make without jurisdiction?
Now, coming to this, because Millard, there is a
How does
provision.
it make the order without jurisdiction?
Correct. The imposition
The
of
order may be a bad order.
No, it's without jurisdiction, because you have to impose me a penalty. Penalty for that a provision is required.
Correct. So it may be a bad order.
Under which provision he has imposed me?
So it's a bad order.
I say it's without jurisdiction. He has no jurisdiction to impose a penalty without specifying. This is my first country. The second one, what is the finding against me? Your Lordship has seen 112. A and B both. Both relates to about confiscation of a goods. In A, my direct act or omission. In B, my prior knowledge, but still my dealing with the goods.
Yes.
So now his finding for imposition of this penalty upon me must be in relation to A or B, anyone. Now his finding against me is, if your Lordship kindly comes to page 427.
You said 435 is the order?
Is the order, the finding. On what ground he has imposed me that penalty? 427, para 3.9, only one paragraph, one sentence I will show. Kindly see 3.9.1 paragraph, last sentence. I won't ask your Lordship to apply mind on merit. Kindly see the last sentence. 3.9.1.
Which page?
427. Para 3.9.1. 3.9 starts with, in respect of notice number 9, that is my name, his finding. Kindly see the last sentence of para 3.9.1. These whole above facts manifest that the working principle, kindly mark working principle of CB. CB is for custom broker. Messrs. India Transport and Travel was in contravention to the principles of CBLR 2018. I pause here for a moment. I have another sentence to add. I pause here for a moment. So the imposition of penalty on me on the ground of contravention of CBLR 2018 and 112 does not provide that. So this is without jurisdiction. Now the funniest thing, your Lordship will be astonished. For this violation, my license was revoked, which has been ordered to be restored by tribunal on appeal, considering that there was no violation of CBLR 2018 in this particular case. That order I have enclosed at page 435.
What interim order protection you are seeking today?
No recovery of this penalty. He said contravention of CBLR. That CBLR contravention has been taken to appeal in my favor. No further appeal by them.
I'm not admitting it. I'll place it under the forward heading forwarders and hear it out.
Very good.
I'm not going to or same position also after the vacation.
Very good.
But no interim order.
No, I don't require. I have been exonerated in appeal.
What is your contention?
My contention is, Lordship, there were two proceedings.
No.
I tell you,
I'll hear you later. Do you raise a point of maintainability or do you don't? Then
the issues were a show cause notice was issued under section 28, dead bits under section 124 for confiscation as well as for penalty. that is a separate proceeding, independent from the proceeding that has been undertaken under the customs broker license regulation. Under the customs broker license regulation, my lord, they have got an order which is in their favor for the time being.
For the time being,
Now, lordship, the adjudication under the show cause has been done.
submission.
When the show cause was issued, they did carry the show cause notice. In
Very
the state show cause, it was very clearly stated that we are issuing the show cause under section 124, from where we are getting the
Very well. So
jurisdiction.
today an order has been passed, sir.
Yes. That is under section 120 and 124, 28 and 124, which is challenging and which is appealable. He never challenged my show cause under section 28 and 124.
Show cause challenge question does not arise. I'm saying,
What is challenging?
no. My submission is very
That
specific.
is the best point. That is the point. He says
challenging.
jurisdiction.
I-
Jurisdiction comes from show
Order.
cause.
Orders number 77561 to 77.
Of October 2024. Till date, they have not gone for recovery. If they goes, may I have that liberty to come back to your lordship?
Always your liberty is there. No
My lord,
liberty is there.
kindly
No,
add
no.
that one sentence.
You have taken adjournments in these matters.
My lord, I have not taken.
Yes, order is recorded.
My lord, may I submit then?
Yes,
If
yes.
your lordship is going to that side.
Justice Bharadraj, the coordinate bench recorded this.
My lord, may I submit then? That fact,
Not
my
necessary.
learned friend was there.
I'll place this.
I never prayed for adjournment in
I'll-
this matter.
I'll take it up.
I never prayed for. My lord, that liberty I am just praying for.
After vacation.
Yes.
Liberty is not necessary. You always have.
My lord has rejected my interim prayer.
At this stage.
My lord has rejected that.
No interim order বলেছি তো?
Yes. So that is,
put it up.
yes, I have heard. Your lordship has said that sentence.
Yes, I said so.
Yes.
আরেকটা লাইন বলেছি দেখো। No interim order at this stage. At this stage, sir.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
If there is
My
a
lord,
change,
my
you can
lord,
always come.
If my lord is specifically rejecting my prayer for interim order, then my lord is to record my submission on interim.
I'll record it. I've recorded it.
My lord,
That you say without jurisdiction.
the
I
ground.
said no interim order at this
My
stage.
lord, I have said that it is without jurisdiction because for violation of CBLR, no 112.
Sir, is obviously the point of maintainability I'll consider after the vacation.
I've recorded that. Point of maintenance considered after the vacation. No interim order at this stage I've recorded. These matters, I can't grant interim order.
This matter is pending since October.
So that is why, that is the reason, all the more why no interim order should be passed at this stage. You did not insist for any interim order since October. Today we are in the year.
But I mentioned this matter thrice. I have the notices. What more I can do? This
Let
matter
us see.
adjourned before your lordship for thrice.
Let us see, Mr. Chakraborty, what happens.
Kindly don't add that sentence because tomorrow that will be the reason of recovery from me. That very sentence of your lordship order.
Unless I write it, Mr. Chakraborty, then there is no decision on this.
Very well. Your lordship is keeping the maintainable for the hearing on maintainability point. Then your lordship cannot reject my prayer for interim order at maintainability. Let us heard on maintainability.
Next, call the next matter.
Deeply placed.
Mr. Chakraborty, you have to impress upon this court that this court should, in the given facts, admit the writ petition. That stage has not yet come. Till such stage.
That is why I'm saying don't reject my interim prayer.
Very well. I said at this stage makes no difference. Anyway, you don't want it. Very well.
Because that will be
No, put it. And line.
I have kept this after vacation in monthly list.
Yes. But Mr. Chakraborty, from now onwards, I'm taking up matters on a Tuesday. If I continue with this, or no, not Tuesday, last week at Thursday. Entire day. So, entire first half. So, I think entire first half helps in taking up substantial workload from this.
Absolutely.
And yes. No, on Thursday there is no 3:30. Other days 3:30 is there.
Thursday, 1:10:30. Original side matters are less now.
Yes, so it will be taken up. On the last occasion, I've taken up some matters.
I know.
And I'll be sitting here up to 1:30 at least to take up matter.
We all know.
So
We all know.
yeah, I'll try to take up. Let's see what happens. But you see, some matters are here. I need to touch them.
Correct.
So that is why I'm moving fast.
I'm not insisting.
These matters will take some time. Next.
Item number 3.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
I am challenging here the inaction of the customs authority in not releasing my gold, despite an order of the appellate authority in my favor in releasing the gold, dropping the show cause notice.
Appellate authority directed that. Where is your appeal?
Lordship, we have preferred an appeal. It is pending before the Honorable Tribunal, Lordship.
My lord, may I
The present writ petition has been filed.
May I only submit two decisions, my lord. Two judgments.
Are listen to me what order I pass. I am not dismissing your matter. I am putting him to terms. The present writ petition has been filed inter alia praying for implementation of the order passed in appeal dated implementation of the order dated 8 November 2024 passed in appeal by the I'm giving you 2 months, July. Next.
Item number 4.
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this writ petition, there is a very innocuous prayer, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, a pre-deposit amount of rupees 9 lakhs was deposited by the petitioner pending the dispute in Sistat, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the matter came to High Court by way of a writ. And at that stage, Your Lordship, we paid the entire demand along with interest. However, Your Lordship, this deposit amount, Your Lordship, refund has not been granted. Your Lordship, may I just
Credit has not been given.
refund? Your Lordship would kindly take the order at page. Your Lordship,
No, because yes, yes.
yes, Your Lordship.
Thereafter, matter was dismissed by this High Court in 2016. Thereafter, twice they filed application for restoration and recalling, which were consequently dismissed. And lastly, this is on 12th of December. Wherein my learned
May I
friend is
place it, Your Lordship?
Ali, wait, I'll hear you, madam.
my learned friend is relying on the fact that the department had said that these amounts have already been taken, recovered from the Standard Chartered account. Therefore, she says that the amount that had been deposited earlier to Sestat for the Sestat as well as the in the appeal stage twice. One is 4 lakhs, one is 5 lakhs. That money should be
Was it a pre-deposit? I want to know. That is very important.
yes pre-deposit.
Now, appeal has been decided against her.
Appeal had already been decided against her long back, which is against that they had filed writ petitions. This matter
Now, in the writ petition,
matter first of all relates to a Patna jurisdiction. She is trying to bring the jurisdiction here to Calcutta because she has filed it before Sestat.
No, Your Lordship. I am.
Ultimately, Sestat had passed the final order.
from partner to Sestat.
Yes, from Sestat. So now the amount she says.
I
that
decided
since-
this.
Yes, and there are Supreme Court
May I,
judgments.
Your
also.
I decided this
May
matter.
I, Your Lordship? Your Lordship would
That
kindly
part,
listen to
I'm
which
just
one.
Yes, no, no, wait. Since this is going to
It makes it
no.
easier.
You see, at the end of the day, what you are submitting takes away her right.
Yes.
So therefore, let her address
No,
it.
no, let her address, and I'll just
Yeah, made your point.
make one more point is that it will be easier for her to counter also. Section 27, she should have her client ought to have filed, even if she.
Two things. I may not exercise jurisdiction. Two things. Was this deposit made as a pre-deposit?
From the documents that I've sifted from the.
We are bound to give credit for the same.
How?
Pre-deposit, you have to give the credit.
Section 27.
Show me. Place it.
Even if you for a moment forget about.
Actually, yes, correct. I'm not deciding. I want to know from you.
Yes. My lord, and my lord will. The pre-deposit that they are paying is duty in the form of duty.
Correct, naturally.
Now, at Section 27 kindly sees of the Customs Act. How much time? नहीं तो अच्छा.
Your Lordship, the facts have not been correctly placed, Your Lordship.
Wait, madam.
আবার ঠিক করে দেবে actually আর কি.
Yes.
Any person claiming refund of any duty or interest
No. This is under an appeal.
paid
A
by him,
pre-deposit. By way of pre-deposit.
paid by him,
No, this is not a
or
duty.
borne by him.
This is by way of a pre-deposit in a connected appeal.
Yes. Now let kindly see 129.
Come to
129
pre-deposit. Sir, then it will happen that the pre-deposit you take, you will say, no, you want to get refund of that, file an application. It is not so easy.
Kindly see 129. 129 E.
I will do this. I will not decide this today. I'm taking you take instructions because there is one matter which is going on where Mr. Ghosh is appearing. That Tata matter.
Yes, 3 matters.
You are aware of that.
Okay, Mr.
Who is appearing for Mr.
Custom and one outstation council from Bhubaneswar.
Your Lordship.
Certain issues are being placed on pre-deposit. That is a case of pre-deposit only. But the quantum is different.
Yes.
but the principle is the same. So I'll keep it after the vacation, this matter.
As your
2
lordship.
minutes, your lordship, it can be disposed of. Your lordship would hear me.
No, no, madam, I don't have determination, first of all.
Your lordship
Insofar
has.
as Calcutta is concerned.
Kindly take page 20, your lordship.
Yes,
Your lordship, on the right side, the money is deposited with Commissioner of Customs Preventive West Bengal. My first point, your lordship.
I see, very well. I'll take it up then. In that case, I'll take it up. I'll consider it after the vacation.
Your lordship.
Please, this matter after the summer vacation.
My lord, kindly makes it heard.
No, no, I'll take it up. Now, I think, I think, I,
No, no, I'm not.
Your lordship, my demand for justice, they have not.
yes,
considered.
yes, what do you want to say?
For us, material instructions also necessary.
I've said
when
so.
Order doesn't come.
Your lordship,
I have
let-
recorded it.
Your lordship, one more request, your
Place
lordship.
this matter after the summer vacation. I've placed it. One line I've recorded it.
Well, one more thing, your lordship.
The
My demand
respondents are
for
directed
justice,
to
they
take
may
appropriate
consider.
instructions in the matter.
Well, that-
You take instructions and come back. Whatever instructions you take.
keeps that
Because if I record something, then they will say,
that line.
then they will say that the issue of maintainability is there. I'm not touching that because 2 or 3 things are there. Let the other matter be over. So more or less identical issues I'll
As
consider.
your lordship.
Your
My lord,
lordship.
just add that line. Instructions to be taken.
I've recorded that.
Your lordship,
Next.
my
Where is
demand
it?
for justice, they may consider in the meantime, your lordship.
Let us see, madam.
Your
Let us see. Madam, if I pass an order, I will pass a mandate. If I don't pass an order, I'll not pass an. I'll not leave it for the consideration of the respondents. I'll decide it. If I cannot decide it, I will not ask them, the respondents, to decide. There's a question of law
Your
involved.
lordship, the
Why will
money
I
is
not?
lying deposited with them, your lordship.
I've understood.
with
I've
Union
heard
of
it.
India, your lordship.
So
It is
therefore,
with Union of India, your lordship.
let us see.
Your
Let us see.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next. Choice.
Item number 5.
I'm for the respondent.
Yes.
In this case, I'm praying for direction to the learned CIT appeal for disposing of the matter. Appeal was filed.
Pending. When was it
pending.
filed?
It was filed in
Any previous
2015.
order?
It was filed in 2015, my lord, and in 2024 notice has come, and we have complied with the notice, and thereafter we have written 3 letters that kindly dispose of my matter. Still, my lord, the matter is not being disposed of.
Where is the filing of appeal? Which year?
My lord, page 18. At page 19, the date is mentioned 21st of April 2015. Thereafter, my lord, at page 21, first time we received a communication from the department that communication window with CIT appeal has been.
Mr. That I'm disposing of the matter. Challenging.
Kindly see me at page 81 marks. Page 81.
Yes.
Lord, 21st of September 2024, they have submitted these documents. So, my lord, I will.
My lord, he asked for further documents which we have submitted.
On 21st September 2024. So, my lord, I shall do it within 6 months.
The instant writ petition has been filed.
Item number 6.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship would kindly straight away take page 67, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, monies were erroneously recovered from me against 5 bill of entry. Subsequently, after 10 years, after retaining the money, they have refunded the principal amount without interest, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I have made a demand for justice.
Which page? Which page?
At page 67, Your Lordship. Your Lordship would see that there's a date of payment, and then Your Lordship, sixth column, Your Lordship, date of payment. Your Lordship, in 2014, payments have been made, and Your Lordship, period of interest up
Under
to
the
Your
provisions
Lordship,
of which act?
20. Your Lordship, under Customs Act only, Your Lordship. For same bill of entries, they had recovered money twice. In 2024, they have refunded the principal amount, Your Lordship. I had made demand for interest. My demand for justice has not been considered, Your Lordship.
Where? Which page?
At
Demand of
93 is my demand for justice, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. De.
The issue has been raised by the petitioner before the department. The issue may be disposed of by the department as per your lawsuit's direction.
Your Lordship, I'm also relying on a judgment, Your Lordship, where the court have said on restitution, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship.
The present writ petition has been filed inter alia Next.
Item number 7.
Yes.
I'm for the response.
My lord, I'm withdrawing this because assessment order has been passed without making any addition. My lord.
The instant writ petition, no. So I'm learned advocate representing the petitioner by placing before this court the assessment order dated 20th March 2025. Passed under section 147, read with section 144B of the Income Tax Act 1961 in respect of the assessment year 2017-2018, would submit that from the aforesaid order which would transpire that the respondents have proceeded to how many orders?
One. A mistake has been. Sorry.
Proceeded to have proceeded to দেখে দাও কোথায় আছে where is yes
Item number 1.
Kindly take the prayer. Kindly take prayer.
I'll take it up after the vacation.
Very well. If they give an assurance that they will not proceed with the show cause, I'll tell your lordship why. But I am on the point that fell from your lordship. We've not been able to find any judgment, so my lord, that holds good. So now, my lord,
I'm still saying that is the reason why I'm keeping it open.
Though, my lord, we have to argue on a different, so that will take some time. I can understand.
What coercive steps you have taken? Nothing.
No, I'm not on that. If your lordship kindly takes my reliefs, the second relief that I seek in the writ petition at page 33 once.
Actually, Mr. Bose, you see, it's like the interim order. Interim order will not have a binding effect in the final proceedings.
I couldn't have agreed more, my lord.
Yes, so that is the reason why
Correct,
110 orders are interim orders.
Correct. Now, my lord, if your lordship
are you asking?
Now, B, kindly have a look at B. My lord, this is your lordship, that item number 3, today's.
Yes.
So now, provisional release allowed by the tribunal, confirmed by the division bench. So, after the confirmation by the division bench, they file a recalling application before the division bench asking for recall of the order. So, this is the order passed by the division bench on the recalling application. So this was an impediment on the last day because the recalling application was pending. Even that has been dismissed now. So, my lord, I asked for implementation of the order.
By filing writ petition for execution.
Yeah, that's permissible. Indrapuri studio of our High Court,
The revision was last day.
following the Supreme Court, AIRT3 Supreme Court.
12th June, it was fixed, the contempt matter fixed on 12th June. By that time, my lord, we have the instruction, my lord, we have already sent the paper to the Supreme Court for preparing SLP against the order passed the decision.
Till
date.
today, there's nothing. So this is happening for the last 3.5 months.
Me and passed the order, keeping the contempt after 12th June.
Contempt is contempt. You will go to jail.
19
Nothing
May
more
the
than that.
day.
Your officers will go to jail.
The
Nothing more than that.
No,
Kindly see
very
the
well,
recalling
but I
application
will
dismissal order.
well, shall face the consequences there.
So then, if you don't release, despite there being an order, so then don't proceed with the show cause. Because the Customs Act says,
aspect of the matter, my lord, altogether different.
because eventually, Lordship will kindly appreciate.
I will still then, Mr. Bose, I'll
Fine.
still then, I'll give a serious thought to your contentions. That's the reason why I want to, I've not closed it. I've heard you. I remember your points. I've not closed it. I want to, so, but I need some time. I can't rush it. Mr. Bose, if you want me to rush it, I can also rush it and dictate. But I want to hear you. And for hearing you, I need time. On a Thursday, I will hear you in the morning. Instead of hearing these matters at 4:30 will not help either you or them.
My lord.
They also do not know which way to go. 4:30 is too dicey.
Correct.
এটা রেখে দাও ভেকেশনের পরে দিয়ে দেবে একবার মাথায় দিয়ে দেবে করে দেবো ভেকেশন because you see shortcut way the matter cannot be decided. I have to decide it. I have to consider what your submissions are.
Right.
I agree with the fact that a writ petition is certainly maintainable for implementing the same. There is no difficulty in that.
Our High Court.
But Mr. Bhattacharya would like to also make submissions on that since he says so. So I have to also consider his submission.
Right.
So if he relies on anything, I'll consider it. So I am always open. Whichever way it goes, I'll go with the
All that
flow.
I'm saying, the
I'm not
provisional.
holding myself to a particular decision. I'm not decided anything here.
Right.
Not made up my mind, Mr.
Correct.
Bose.
So all I was saying that till your lordship hears us next, let them not proceed with the show cause because they haven't done that for so long. So what would how would that
See what
prejudice
happens
them?
in the SLP, it is there this last week. It's-
So
that is for the division makes to consider, not for this court.
no, not at all, not at all.
After the vacation, come back.
So then when,
দিয়ে দাও vacation এর পর।
well, at least
You're proceeding with the show cause.
Certainly.
I'll tell your lordship why. My lord,
Well, that-
if your lordship,
if it is-
yeah.
If I show one document from the writ
Succeed
petition,
ultimately if the writ petition is pending. Please understand, the writ petition is pending. If you succeed ultimately, everything is within its sweep.
No, they will say what? Final adjudication order has
No,
been
but
passed.
But it is already, the writ petition has been filed prior thereto.
Yes, so that's what
At subjudice is that way.
at least give us that line.
No,
my
no, no,
lord.
I'm not recording anything. I'll keeping it open. After the vacation, you come. I'll hear you.